Welcome back to more Amalgoom. We got through the secret levels, we survived, so now we're getting into the second half. Hey Perfection, hey Dead Camper. So what I've had on the intro going into this, stream today is actually the B-side music, which definitely feels a little bit almost atonal. It's not really atonal, but, I get what they're putting together, though. But I figured we would start with the version we won't be hearing while I'm actively playing the Amalgoom map. So the B-side for this is Evil Dead by Claire Dank Metal, and it's supposed to be Sinister plus The Demon's Dead, which, of course, is the same combination for both the A and B side. And we will be going into Suburbs of the Damned, a combination of MAP16 Suburbs and II MAP6 Halls of the Damned. But, of course, I'm going to go play the individual inspiration maps first, so let's do that initially. And I should have that. Here we go. So the music is much quieter here. I can barely hear it. Alright. You can hear it more now because you can hear the fifths coming in. That's what the Amalgoom MIDI was riffing off of. So judging by what we saw, like, when I first loaded up the Amalgoom map, it does resemble where we start off in II MAP6. Now, initially, nothing else is available out here, but once we move over to this, then this side opens, and you're kind of forced to take a plunge through the nukage. In order to hit the switch that opens this, and you'll notice right here we're being slapped in the face with an exit door, but we're not going to get to go through that for a while. But I'm definitely going to be wondering if the Amalgoom version of the map is going to do the sequential exit doors, and also wondering if it's going to do certain other tricks that we'll see in this map. I did this not in the usual order. Also, why don't I actually use my fists for this? So you got a chainsaw in there. Apparently that doesn't actually count as a secret, though. The secrets in this map are a little weird, though, and we'll see why in a bit. So I tend to go through this part first. First of all, we've got a door here, which has, oh, a cacodemon in it, actually. And I'm out of rockets. We get one back. Alright, well, since we got the light amp there, I'm actually going to do this not in the order I usually do it. Don't really need the mega armor there. And there's a backpack here. There's also these torch set pieces around here, and I think there'll be more of those. Oh, don't go in there. Thank you. As soon as you approach this door, you actually end up opening a trap door. Doesn't actually do anything. there is another light amp here. I thought I remembered that being somewhere. Might as well take that now. Where else haven't we been? Another trapdoor. There's a plasma gun back there for our trouble. You know what? Maybe I'll just leave. I think I've been everywhere else. That was a lot of dudes. So I think on Ultraviolence there's definitely a Baron of Hell in here. In the set of enemies that gets unleashed when you approach the door to the next area. So on Hurt Me Plenty, apparently there isn't a Baron of Hell there. This is where I usually go first. So here we've got my least favorite room of the map. Nobody likes that Lost Soul in particular. Got even more light amp. But yeah, the reason this is my least favorite room of the map is there's a crusher there. And I think we have to... I forget if this opens permanently. I think it closes again. I might be wrong on that. Here you've got a couple of items and a bunch of trapdoors. I'm just gonna leave them in there, I think. Oh. I actually need to come back here. I need to do this first. You'll notice that we can't get out of here without the yellow key, which is fine because the yellow key is right there. And even more light amp. They basically always want you to have light amp, seemingly. Okay, I wasn't able to go here until I had the yellow key. Hey, look, it's the exit! Oh, no, it's not. Because, yeah, if you'll remember, back at the beginning of the map, we saw exit door. And yet, for some reason, this is a secret, even though you clearly just got lost. And they also give you the map during it. So, for some reason, this room counted as a secret, which doesn't really make any sense. Like, that was the Crusher room. That counted as one secret, this counted as another secret, this counted as a third secret. None of these things are secrets. Like, they're just there. You don't even, like, they're completely optional things that you don't have to do if you know what you're doing. Did I go through all 4 of those rooms? Yeah, at this point I did. So, also surprised we've been through the entire level. And naturally I forgot which door I went in before. Well, who else? Jeez. Even more pinkies. I believe actually, yeah, probably came out of here. And also here. So there's like 10 enemies wandering around just from trapdoors that open. Oh, hello. Take it all the way out there. 4 cells in one of these, right? Yeah, there we go. And that's basically the map. I missed 2 enemies. I'm not going to worry about it. But yeah, all the secrets aren't really secrets. And then you've got all 3 key doors right after each other. Here's the real yellow key door, and here's the real exit. So that's II MAP16. But we had to go through, like, the different parts of the map to get the different keys. We need to save II MAP9 for later, right? So let me put that back there. But let's head over to Doom 2 to play MAP16. And this is where the other part of the song that gets mixed together comes from. 4 secrets in here. So we could go that way. Oh, that's a fine how do you do. That's also a fine how do you do. Oh, come on, that hit me anyway? I think that first one didn't home in. Another one over there. I'm hearing a lot of grumbling down there. Wow, what's the big fire blue door about? We've got a forbidden berserkin rocket launcher over there. Let's see if we can see what all the grumbling is about. Oh, well, that's not good. Hello? Oh, I guess that works. That's a lot of imps. Imps were partially helping again. Oop, I didn't really mean to do that, but I think if we go up here again, we'll see that there is a red key requirement. Yeah, right there at the exit. I forget if this is technically... Wait, what? Okay, that also does that. I don't know if this is one that you can technically squeeze through. We're not going to try to do that anyway. Alright, Alright, and then there's this, which is just like, well, I guess nobody's home. But one of these is not like the others. I think. There you go. Why is the reward always a revenant? I completely whiffed that. Now I have to do it over. Alright, that gives you a BFG. That might be all it does, actually. Is give you a BFG and a whole bunch of pain. So, when we entered here, that was already a secret, and then the BFG was another secret, so we found half the secrets in the level in one room. What else have we got going on? We have an invuln for some reason. I am inclined to keep that here for now. I do need the ammo, though. Oh, I already killed the only guy that was there, actually. Oh, wait, no. Who else is hanging around? As well do this while I have the invuln, I guess, but there's a radiation suit anyway. Oh. Well, maybe it was a good thing I got the invuln now. Well, oh well. Yeah, I guess this is what that invuln was for, actually. What did I just hit? I think a Cacodemon just warped right in front of my face, so, you know, that was great. Who says Doom doesn't have enemies telefragging the player? Hey, there's health in here. I should probably get some of that. Whoops, probably shouldn't go in there. Also, I don't know, I feel like this entire map is too dark. Which makes me wonder what the Amalgoom version will be like. What's in here? Oh, all the cool stuff is in here. We've got bookcases. Something's on fire in the bookcases, don't worry about it. What? Am I supposed to get on top of these somehow? Oh, yeah, I am. Doesn't quite work, huh? Am I supposed to be, you know, hitting that? Kind of feels like I'm supposed to be hitting that. Sure, there's a reason that lowers. Oh, wait, what if it's to hit that? That's what it is. What the? I swear that fell out of it. But okay. There's secret 3 out of 4. Where exactly are they warping to? I thought they were warping to up there. Okay. Still hear a few. There are 4 enemies left. 2 enemies left. This is where we started. Well, I packed a lot into that one little room. What else haven't I done? Whatever that is. Huh. we supposed to get up there? That's gotta be the fourth secret. There's like 4 plasma rifles up there? Is there anything else I actually haven't done? Oh, yeah, this stuff. I don't even need that. Oh, yeah, the remaining enemies should be over here, shouldn't they? Are they actually up there? Wasn't I up there before? I really don't need that either. Did I leave some enemies in here? Oh, wait. Is he in here? Yeah, there he is. Okay. And there's your key. Oh, what did that do? Aha! It revealed another hot tub. And that's where these are. I don't need them. Wait, does this not count as a secret? I don't know what the fourth secret is then. Because now we've basically done everything. I mean, unless it's, one of the things that the Mancubi were on, but I don't see why it would be one of those. Now we've killed everything, so I guess I might as well go check. What am I doing? Hey, wait, have I been in... I think I've been in both of these. Yeah, so naturally those don't count as secrets. Is there anything else that looks like I haven't been to it? I might have to look the last one up. Let's make sure there isn't something really dumb like a secret at the exit. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Alright, so what am I missing? It is the eyes. You are supposed to hit those somehow. Alright, let's go look at that room again. The thing is, it doesn't really seem like anything lines you up with them correctly. Where was that? That was... this building? How do I hit these? Oh, that works. Okay. There's your last secret. If you hit him with the SSG, the spread is so freaking wide that it basically hits, like, the entire wall at once. Okay. So, there are two sets of 2 secrets, basically. 2 in the false wall room, and 2 in the bookshelves room. So that's suburbs. So, let's go see what the combination of the 2 look like in Amalgoom. Alright. Let's start the timer up this time. So, the door we're peeking out of feels very II MAP6, but as soon as we get out here, it's already like a cross between the 2. Oh boy. That looks very different. And we can't go up that way, huh? Okay, right, so this is supposed to be, like, resembling... I am in a really bad place. Oh god, okay. So just like with map 16, we had a starting Archvile, also a starting Revenant. Kind of funny. Both the A side and B side of the music feel kind of discordant in their own ways. Actually, yeah, I need to look up the who did the A side because I'm not sure if I looked at that before. This is The Demon's Sinister by Proxy MIDI. Oh, are we already in the dark place in II MAP6? Thank you for not shooting at me. Yeah, it seems to be where we are. Kinda want to come back there later. Although enemies might end up filtering out of that. All this about. Don't want to waste those. There's a chainsaw just sitting here. We have 11 secrets in this. Holy crap, dude. Also, I have to consider that there might be a secret exit in this because there's another bonus map that is another remix of these two maps, I think. Are we just in the dark place again now? Kind of seems like they gave me a back door to the dark place, which is actually kind of weird. How did I whiff that? Couldn't see him. Just kind of guessed based on where the sound was. Before we go through there, let's see what's... Oh, this is back to the outside. Okay. I am wondering if we're gonna get something like the nukage walk at the beginning. Oh. Interesting. Can I do that from the outside? Oh, you can. You totally can. Oh, what's up with that? Huh. That feels like a completely different map. Not sure what I'm thinking of off the top of my head that that's reminding me of. Okay, so there's some back doors into here. The funny thing is, like, this is clearly meant to, like, resemble the two really cramped hallways that you can go on either side in II MAP6, but this kind of reminds me of a level in Heretic Episode 1 instead that has, like, the two long, like, tunnels on either side or something. Might be U1 M5 in Heretic, but I might be off on which number it is. I don't know what the heck this is about. That does lower both of them. And that also is like a reference to the narrow hallway room. Okay. We're outside again. You can call that down from either side as well. Okay, now we're back in suburbs territory. Oh, okay, that didn't home in. Neither did that. That did. Alright, you're dead. are you helping? This gonna be, yeah, the room with the fire blue thing. Where'd he go? Nice job, idiot. The switch in there. There's also a computer area map in there, so that's interesting. We need the yellow key here. That's a bit of a mix-up. That switch might actually be what opens that. Alright, well, we'll have to come back to this. This definitely feels like it's going to be quite a bit bigger than the sum of its parts. You're not dead. Oh, come on. Is that on the other side of the door that I couldn't open? Probably. Probably a couple of rooms off. What the fuck? There was another one right there. I zoned out. What's going on here? Oh, okay, this is this is supposed to be that building then. But it's very round. Alright, so it's gotta be the other side. I just want to see if there's other enemies about first. Is that the triple exit doors maybe? Oh, well that's rude. Because now I have to take damage to go through there. So perhaps I shouldn't have done that. Also seems like I have to take damage to go in there, too. You're not supposed to be here. You knock that off. Jeez, there goes most of my health. Or most of my overheal. Go up separately. There is nukage there, though. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There's your secret BFG. So, yep, this was 2 secrets, just like it was in the original. But was it worth it, though? Because I feel like the answer to that is no. I definitely don't want to lower those until I have to. Oh, is this the dark room again? Yeah, I guess so. So that leads into there. Guess we could actually try traversing this at this point. Oh, hello. That do. Hearing a whole lot of doors opening. Uh-huh. I've heard 3 doors open now. Wanted to see if those eyes might have something. Gotta wonder, would there have been a Baron here if this were ultraviolence? Maybe we'll find one anyway. Alright, so that just opened some boxes here. We did get the yellow key. Which we know where that needs to be used, actually, don't we? Can I get to that from here? I forget. Wait, what? Okay. get up there before. Was it actually from the other side? Oh, that also opens. For that matter. Does this get up to where the imps were at the beginning of the level? Yep, looks like it. Not a secret, though. Alright, again, I don't necessarily want to do... There's the red key. Is there stuff over there? That might actually just be where we get to from the yellow key, though. How did I get in there before? Was it through here? Oh, yeah, it probably was. Not that way. Wait. I am actually blanking on how I got up there before. Oh, I got up there from the stairs from outside. Okay. In that case, I guess I'll go this way. It's right over here. Alright, and now we have the key for this. This is supposed to resemble that room that's near the two narrow hallways in II MAP6. Oh, that did something. I don't know what, but it did something. Oh, it probably opened that. Yep, there's a secret. And that needs another key. Okay. That over there, yeah, these are supposed to be referencing the two Mancubus platforms in MAP16. Because one of them even has the supercharge on it. I think the thing I find most dubious is that they decided to put a huge nukage mode around basically everything. Which isn't really quite how II MAP6 worked. I mean, at the very beginning it is, but not around everything. Alright, what else can we do? Have I been through here yet? Yeah, I have. Where else have I not been? Other than through, you know, stuff that clearly has nukage all over it. We haven't been over here. Did I raise this, or was this here to begin with? This is supposed to be like the beginning of II MAP6. Okay. Well, guess what? I swear I pressed fire. Oh, it would be nice if I could, like... Oh, I got stuck on a column there. Cool, if I could have hidden behind that column instead, that would have been great. Alright, well, we did, I wonder if I should take a radiation suit here, too. But if I'm gonna take one of those... I'm kinda curious... What's, Well, we know that there's a supercharge on one of them. I'm not sure what's on the other one. Just bounced off of that. A rocket launcher instead of a shotgun. I don't know if that's something that changes in MAP16 based on difficulty or not. I don't know. I don't think I should be worrying too much about the radiation here. Oh, hey, look, another one. That worked better. Oh, what? Didn't even see that coming. What? Okay, I just tripped over Invuln. I guess I'll use it. else is still alive? Out of radiation, out of invuln. I should probably get these rockets. How do I get up there? Oh. Yep, that gets me to both, apparently. I don't know how I should feel about the fact that I already used up the invuln there, but that seems like what it was designed for, and that is kind of to mimic part of map 16. Now we have the blue key, which means we can go back to doing what I was doing. Where were the stairs? That is these stairs, yeah. I hear something moving. Oh. Oh, I couldn't back up. That's still actually up. Still don't know how to get back there. That has to do with whatever the heck's at the end of that other hallway. Alright, well, the interesting thing is we could leave, presumably. Gonna guess something's gonna be not happy. Nice interrupt. Sure where they came from. Oh yeah, I'm assuming, is that? Yeah, that's the plasma platform. Are these lit by any chance? Nope. Okay. Let's... Wait, that's only a... Nah. Is that the exit? Uh-huh. Okay. And that's still not the exit. Alright, so this was supposed to be like the trap exit down. But that might be the real exit. Oh, wait, where did that put me? Or that's the... Huh, I'm very confused. Also, I should do this again. Or maybe I shouldn't, because I'm gonna fucking die. It's okay, I know where I've left Mega Armor. I don't suppose anyone's gonna, like, actually come out. I really should have brought a radiation suit in here. Oh, and this is also supposed to be like the, one of the optional rooms in II M6. Oh, at least there was a bunch of health there. I know what room that was referencing now. Okay, so we did get the two... It was interesting, though, that there was actually an exit. Like, was that the actual... Wait, I didn't think I needed another med kit. Well, I feel a little bad about wasting the med kit, but let me go grab the Mega Armor. Because I want to check a couple of things here. Because obviously, there's a switch here. That's actually an exit. And that actually does go to map 17 from the looks of it. But then what was the other one? Was the other one the secret exit? That is? Okay, we're not going to spoil that yet. That's the secret exit. It's right there. All you have to do is try going back, and it's just like, yeah, by the way, here's a secret exit. All you need is the, like, the smallest possible desire to go back and check things out again, and just like, boom, there's a secret exit. I was not expecting the secret exit to be that obvious. But that would make sense for us to, like, flow right into that map next. But there's other stuff that I am curious about. Mainly the fire blue wall thing. And, like, this whole thing here, actually. Oh, hang on a sec. So... up there should be where... There yeah, there are openings on both sides. So, can I get up there, and can that actually, like, be raised to go across? It's kind of the question now. How did I get in there before? It's funny, because, like, parts of this... Oh, was it from here? Wait, can I go up here? Have I tried doing that? No, it doesn't let you. Also... Oh, man, did we find an equivalent to the bookshelves room, actually? Because, like, that's definitely something I would expect to find somewhere. That we already did. This is how we get into this stuff, but I don't want to be there. I want to be on the upper portion. This is how we got there, right? Yeah. I think. Although, except you can't open those. But these look like they're supposed to be openable. Oh, wait, there's a switch right here that I totally ignored. Good job, idiot. That's how you open them. And there are, for real, the tight passages from E2M6. And that's all. Okay, both of those were secrets, straight up. And this is where we were seeing that from. And then the question is, can I raise this somehow? Or... no, that doesn't work. Am I supposed to be able to... Nope, not if I get stuck like that. Actually save here. Yeah, that works. That's how you get here. There's your computer area map, and there is your fire blue secret. And that does in fact get you to where the plasma rifles were. I actually need that ammo. And they actually made them lowerable, which is funny because the first thing that I thought to try doing in map 16 suburbs was to try lowering them, but they're actually just like, they're low enough to begin with that you can just grab the plasma guns off of them if you need them. Okay, so that took care of, like, what, another 3 secrets? And also now we have the computer area map. So, what else haven't we done? I haven't checked that out, because I haven't had a death wish. Okay. That seems random. This feels like more like something I would expect in either E3 M6 or like E1 M6. So that's 7 out of 11. What else haven't I done? I don't really see anything else I haven't done, and yet I'm missing 4 secrets. Well, let's run around while I have the radiation protection. What I should do is grab this one and get the soul sphere. already did the stuff in here, right? I mean, unless... Hang on a second. Something's weird about this. Oh, that's where the, that's where the secret exit is. That's from the other side of it. Okay. What else, then? Why does that entire wall look white? Should I be suspicious about that, too? Problem is, I'm gonna run out of radiation suits pretty soon. So there's one there. Oh, hey, look. A megasphere just sitting there. Okay. And that was another secret, also. Yeah, I don't know why that wall gets colored white like that on the map. Anything else I haven't done around the outside? Hey, Gambit? Basically done everything there. We've got 8 out of 11 secrets, which ain't bad. And actually, that might even be not counting the secret exit. Which I know where that is, so... Like, I might be okay with this. Is there any possibility of there being... anything in here? But I certainly appreciate that they did do the, you know, the false exit kind of thing. So, we're gonna go... I'm gonna save there here. Yeah, so that's 9 out of 11. Not too shabby, I would say. Hang on, there's one thing that I see right there that I didn't explore. And that could be another secret. Yeah, people have very... I think people have had very negative opinions of the new remastered Blood, because Blood already had a remaster. There was Blood Fresh Supply. And the way that the new one is priced and everything just seems like a shameless cash grab by the publisher. I forget the full story of it. Alright, there's one other thing I would like to check. Is it here? It's there, but it doesn't connect. Oh, did I just never go in there? Okay, yeah, good job, idiot. I also never went up to this. Those actually don't sync. Huh, okay. That's right, I wanted to check this side of things, too. Unfortunately, now I've wasted one of the final radiation suits. Let me grab that again, and we'll take another look. Oh, I say that, and then there's another one. Where am I going? Could have paid more attention to what side of the damn map I was on. I've seriously gone around a full circle. Where would the... Oh, you know what? Maybe it's like on the inner... Probably in the inner part of the map. Yeah, it's here. That's why. Alright, so this... Oh, hey, look, it's the rest of the enemies in the map. This is... Oh, there you go. There's a rocket launcher. That wasn't there before, was it? I wanted to check out the sides there, too. What? There's still an imp wandering around somewhere? Where is he now? Oh. Here he is. Alright, now we've killed everything, so there's also that. Oh, come on. I believe I got damage ticked there. It's fine, we can grab these. So, There was that one secret here was another reference to II MAP16, actually. And would have been one of the first things you would have found in II MAP6. Although, wait, I'm confused. Why am I still at 8 out of 11? Shouldn't I be at more than that now? Where did I just save? That was before the other one, right? Was there another one I got that I didn't save after? Because I thought I ended up at 9 out of 11 when I got to the secret exit. Which should have meant that I was already at 8 out of 11. Did I not grab the Megasphere? I must have grabbed the Megasphere. There's no way I didn't grab that. I did kind of want to look around these edges. Okay, there's nothing there. It's not the way I should be going. This is still not the way I should be going. That's the way I should be going if I want to get back out. Okay, what did I want to check again? The thing on the north side. Yeah, I didn't grab this. That's what it was. Okay. So that's 9 out of 11. So we'll end up with 10 out of 11, which isn't too bad, honestly. I don't know where the final one would be. But I think I'm okay with 10 out of 11. Plus the secret exit. Alright, let's take the secret exit and move on. Damned suburbia. What is this? Haven't you just been here? Is this the same place? Or is it a different reality? You're not sure. But wherever you are, there's only one way out. Through. That's a reference... Isn't that a reference to Doom 1's end text? Okay, and this is using the B-side music, I think. And now we are on map 76. Before we go into that, let me go and pull up the credits for it. So, incidentally, apparently there's no map 75. We played maps 71 through 74, and it turned out that you're not even supposed to get to 73 until later, actually. But all of those were related to, like, the first 2 maps of each game, but also the beta versions of E1M1. So I figured I would just play them when I played the Episode 1 related stuff, and I suspected I had, like, missed a secret exit, but no, it turned out that they save one for later, apparently. And that was for map 73 and 74. Map 76 is what we just got to now out of map 16. The secret exit to map 73 isn't until later, so the ordering doesn't really make any sense. But yeah, this is Damned Suburbia by Claire Dank Metal. And this is using the B-side that we were listening to at the beginning of stream, which is Evil Dead, also by Claire Dank Metal. Alright, I'm guessing they just liked both ideas for, suburbs. Because the beginning to this definitely looks more like suburbs, but it does have some of the textures of map 16, rather, of V2M6. Anyway, I forgot. I stopped the timer. I'm gonna take a break, and we'll come back, and we'll see what the alternate reality version of map 16 looks like in a few minutes. Alright, sorry for the wait. Let's get into the second map 16 plus E2M6. I'm just gonna double check right now how exactly the README lists the music for this. Yeah, it says the same thing as the B-side of map 16. I mean, it actually lists it again, but it is the same thing. Alright. Let's see how this goes, then. So, yeah, this starts out a little more like, oh, but we do still have both ideas for map 16 have the nukage mode. Okay, and this bit is more like II MAP6. And that just opened the back door. Do you mind? I'm bracing for the arch vial. There it is. I'm just gonna be over here, maybe. And get stuck in a corner. There we go. Huh, what a trim over here. Okay, and yeah, this is also supposed to be like II MAP6 territory. Oh, but this is not. Oh boy, we got sniping. It's one down, there should be another. This feels a little bit reminiscent of... might have been map 12? That had like all the cracks in the ground like this. Might have been map 13. Oh, let me do something. Okay, I don't really need that right now. Is that a key? I think that's a key. Figures I can't just ask nicely. Can I lower any of this? I don't trust that. I don't know how that works. Maybe it goes the other way from the top there. Oh, hi. Hey, you weren't in the other map at all. Oh, there's two of you. I'm not sure if that was supposed to be a reference to, like I was mentioning, that II MAP6 definitely has a Baron in it on Ultraviolence. It is not a door. Okay, this is a door. We didn't go in here before. Oh, well, they helped. So this is supposed to be the tight hallways, presumably. Hello, what's this? Whatever it is, I don't trust it. more than one? It sounds like there's something else in here. I'm not gonna go in there just yet. Oh. Okay. Alright, what's... Oh, hello. This is supposed to be... This is either referencing the fire blue wall or the four-sided building with the one false door, or both. And now, this is like the yellow key room. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Except rather than, like, seal us in and require the yellow key to get out, it just closes the door. There are fewer secrets in this version, I will say that. Yep, and we got the faces again. This was not open before, right? Hmm. Oh, hello. That works. Okay, for a second I was wondering if one of those was a pain elemental. That didn't hit him, did it? Where are you? Holy crap. I'm not gonna try to snap you from that distance. Oh, I know what room this is. Yeah, I want nothing to do with that room. Okay, one of them died. There's the other one. And I missed. There we go. Alright, yeah. Well, that's different. Are those sides not, like, moving at the same speed? No, it's just the angle I was at that was playing tricks on me. The part I find odd here... Oh. Yeah, like, that door's already open. But guess what that did? That opened that. And once again, this is, in fact, the plasma gun secret. Oh, I didn't necessarily mean to do that, because I probably could have gotten, like, up there, which also has a rocket on it. How hard is it for me to get back in there? Oh, hello. Can I get at you from here? Sure I can. Alright, where the heck was I? How do I get back to where I just was? Or I could just do something else. That one rocket is probably inconsequential. That did something. Hey, there's a thing in there. That's also a secret. Yeah, most of these are not pass-through like that. Oh. That's not who I wanted to kill. Okay. Ow. Hello, what's this? Okay. This one not do anything? Okay. But perhaps this is what hitting the other one got me to. So, turns out that in order to get in here, you needed to find a secret. Wait, how do I get out now? Oh, that is how you get out. Okay. It just wasn't doing anything because it was still down before. Have I been in there? That might have just been a trapdoor that the cacodemons came out of. So we're already at 3 out of 5 secrets. This is where I was. I want to go through there one more time. Because I want to see if I can get anywhere meaningful over here. Probably not really. I mean, yeah, there's some stuff there. But that's like the only platform I'm going to be able to get to from it, probably. Alright, where else can we go? We have a yellow key. That is the only key we have so far. By the way, we haven't seen the exit doors yet, have we? Whereas I spotted those pretty quickly in the first edition of map 16. Went in there already, right? Wasn't that the first thing we did? Or is this... No, this is a different one. No, it's the same one. Alright, so that's blue key door. Maybe that is the exit. I just didn't really notice it. Wait. This is different. There's 2 of these. This is something else. Now this might be... Oh, hello. Alright, they're dead, and I fucked that up. Uh-oh. He kept flinching that time, actually. This looks like it could be a reference to the part with the invuln in it. Oh, the invuln might only come out when we actually get the key. Oh, we're gonna get the library? We're gonna get the bookshelves, dude. That's the one thing that I missed out on from the previous map. Alright, so what's weird is one of these doesn't have a door. Oh, wait, no, yes it does. Interesting. I can actually pass through those bars, though. They're actually making it like jib enemies or something. I should take a look at the kill counter. Yeah, it's going up. What? Nice touch. Alright, well, we found the 1. But yeah, the enemy kill counter went up by 2. I didn't do this one yet. Yep, went up by 2 again. I don't know whether it's enemies that I could be killing myself, but I'll let the game do me a favor, regardless. That's interesting. Ow. Oh, yeah, I guess I shouldn't have done that. There's actually a gap over there. Of course there's more of them. Alright, well, he's dead. The other one's not. Or the other one is. Nope, that's just the dead one. There we go, got him. So there's the BFG. That's not exactly how that normally works. I'm gonna fucking die, because this is bullshit. Alright. I mean, to be fair, in both versions of this map, they've managed to make this part hurt. Alright, they're dead. That's where I came in, right? So, the interesting thing is this doesn't count as a secret, whereas it normally does in the original, and in the other... Dude, chill out. It's like, if there's no secrets in here, it's almost like it's not worth me coming in for this. Oh, god damn it. I don't see... Oh, I wonder if I can get to that one. Like, that's what I was wondering, is there anything... Nah, you can't get into that anyway. I don't see any benefit of coming in here. I don't suppose there was any health out here? Okay, I'll take it. But yeah, it's weird that they don't call that a secret in this version. But it kind of doesn't seem worth it, especially if I already happen to have full cell ammo. Alright, so, bookshelves time. What, there was more of those. There we go. Got the eyes there. Much darker in this library. Oh, this is combining with the dark portion of II MAP6. Are you fucking kidding me? Cool, fuck you. That first one should not have hit me, I feel like. Wait. I thought I already killed 3 of you. You know? He fell down the stairs. I have, like, no shells left. Wait a second. How did that happen? Are you still not dead? Let's get up on something to be able to hit that. Yeah, like that. Eh, that didn't work. Okay, this one's actually trivial. And I'll probably save that for when I run into the Revenants again. Or maybe I won't need it this time. Okay. I just still very clearly don't have the knack of dealing with Revenant homing projectiles. Okay, I can get credit for that without taking it, because I probably want that later. Alright, I didn't go up the stairs yet, right? Now, in vanilla MAP16, there's 2 secrets in the library. I'm not sure that's going to be the case. Oh, wait, there's another set of eyes there. Which I don't know if I'd be able to shoot it from there. Guess let's see if I can get to there. I would really like shells. Oh, key. I'm gonna hit that. Not like that. Oh, there's shells here, actually. Wait. No, that doesn't work either. Like, I don't know, should I just, like... That didn't work. It's like, can I do it as I'm falling off of here? Did I hear something? That definitely did something. There we go. So yeah, there were 2 secrets in here. We got all the secrets. I'm kind of surprised that that's all of them. Uh-oh. I saw you at, like, the last possible second. And I got fucking stuck. Oh, now I'm gonna take that. This is why I save things, because sometimes that ends up being the right idea. Also, there are a lot of enemies in this level. There are more enemies in this version of the level with less secrets. Why is there always like a sea of imps in here somewhere? Okay, where did they teleport to, though? Whoops. Are those the ones that teleported, I guess? I wonder if, like, did each individual line def in there teleport to a different place? That would be high effort. I feel like there's still plenty of the map left to explore, but I do have 2 out of 3 keys. Oh, hello. Okay, that works. I mean, I have more rockets than shells at this point, so... just the same one that I went up before? I think so. I don't necessarily want that stuff yet. So there was that whole thing going on. I'm not sure what that was about. Right, the last key is up there. I have no idea how that works. Have I been in this building yet? No, probably not. There we go, there's a door. Mercifully, we haven't had chain gunners in a while, which, to be fair, I don't think there are any in map 16, so that makes sense, but that doesn't necessarily always deter the level designers in Amalgoom. Alright, so we could go up. Oh, hello. We've had plenty of revenants, though. How did that miss? Did I not leave another imp alive? I guess I got them all. So this kind of feels like, I guess, the other half of the dark section of II MAP6. So there's 2 staircases. I think they might all be bridged at the top. Or maybe not. Oh no. Do you mind? Alright, that was risky, but it worked. Right, so that was one of the 2 staircases. Is this the other one? Ah, I see. It's raising stairs over there. What else is it doing? Is there not an archvile on this one? There seems to not be an archvile on this one. Is that grumbling coming from inside the house? Like, who's left? Oh, they are. Okay, and I get some rockets for my troubles, that's fine. Okay, now to re-examine out here. Oh, there's some stuff over there, too. Well, this is probably gonna be nasty. Oh, yeah, there you go. Uh-oh. Oh, where's the... Oh, there you are. Oh, yep. Don't run right towards them. So yeah, surprise, it did actually, turn out nasty. Exactly is that opening? Oh, they're just, like, teleporting in. Wait, there's barons, too. I apparently got out of range of the archvile. Oh, there you are. I'm not sure I'm what killed that. Also, I just ran into everything possible. Hey, Mike. Kinda seems like stuff just starts happening everywhere, and I have to wonder if any of it is, like, because of all three keys combined, versus just getting this one in particular, because otherwise that's pretty rude. I think the archvile might be upset at somebody else. Okay, the archvile is dead. There's probably more than one of them. How are you not? Thank you. Oh, he was mad at somebody else. How did that miss, dude? Not who I was aiming at, but okay. Oh, come on. Get that to crash into one of these guys for me, but I'm not sure that's actually going to happen, so I think I'll just go somewhere else. Uh-oh. Okay, they're all dead. Who else is... There is a solitary imp. I should probably save now. Two of the most controversial map... Wait, really? Hey, the royal we. Wait, are we saying that both MAP16s are controversial? Or are you just saying that I'll probably be getting to both of them? Oh, hello, Baron. Yeah, there are suddenly barons all over the place in this one. Whereas there were appropriately 0 barons in the other version for Hurt Me Plenty. I can definitely see why this one was relegated to, you know, a bonus level. because in terms of enemy balance, this one definitely kind of tips the scales pretty heavily. But I appreciate the, I appreciate that this has recreated a few things that the other one didn't. There's still a bunch of guys left. Man, I'm gonna need some ammo for, like, everything when I'm done with this. Like, I might be better off going back to my other save and skipping this level, just so that I have more ammo. We'll have to see what I can scrape, you know, scrape up afterwards. That's probably gonna miss. No, it got him. Alright. Jeez, still more barons. And now I have fewer rockets than shells. Oh, come on. Thank you. They never end. Oh, darn it. Alright, he's down. He's down. Jeez, at least put some rockets in here or something. And there's still 33 enemies left. Alright, so we probably have to go back to where I saw the blue key door originally. This is the library area, right? Why do I hear another archvile? Did I just totally miss one earlier? Because I did think it was strange that one of these alcoves that opened had an archvile and the other one didn't. But I should probably go find the archvile that I'm hearing before it makes trouble for me. Oh yeah, wasn't there... No, I did shoot the other set of O's. Oh, he's in there. What the heck? Barney, is that you? Am I even hitting him? Yes, I am. Okay. That was strange. Uh-huh. Those two maps, especially the first one, caused a lot of internal conflict. Huh. Interesting. Oh. Well, gee, that probably would have helped me, like, earlier. So you're saying that, like, actually in terms of, like, the level designers themselves... Huh. I don't know. I think I think just in terms of the balance, I probably appreciate the first one a bit more. Oh, right. I still need to figure out what the deal is with this. I can't just ask nicely, right? I haven't figured out how to get up. There's a door up there. Oh, wait. I haven't tried going up it. There you go. Oh. Congratulations. Your prize is another Revenant. And another Revenant. Ow. Great, I found the Oprah of Doom maps. But no, this is supposed to... Hey, we got rockets at least. This is supposed to mimic the end of... What's that do? Oh, jeez. Too many imps again. Alright. At least we're getting rockets back. That's something. Uh-huh. Guess what time it is. Yup. Oh jeez. This is a lot. That's even more. Oh, well, guess what? That's kind of tough. I should probably BFG something here. Hi, could you start reviving everybody? Thanks. Okay, yeah, that worked. Turns out when you tell everybody to shut up about 4 times, it works. Oh, there are cells here too, apparently. I know I've probably passed cells. I should be able to go, I don't remember if I ended up actually grabbing the plasma guns in this, because I could go get those, potentially. Oh, is it? Wait. Oh, I should have grabbed the health first. I'm an idiot. Okay, no, you can't go in there. You're just supposed to do this and get the heck back out. Oh! Yeah, I recognize where that is now. I need to go back in there if I want to actually get that. Of course, yes, I am still kicking myself. I could have had more health than this. Okay, that gave me some ammo back too. So, and now that mystery is solved. That entire part was basically optional, just like the corresponding part in II MAP6. You know what would have been funny is, given that there's only 5 secrets in this and I already tore through them all, it would have been funny if one of the sectors in there was a secret mimicking the original, where like you get the frickin' auto map in the, it looks like you got lost and forgot where the actual exit door was, pathway. That counts as a secret. Alright, I already did what was in there. I have killed most of the enemies now, so there's that. There is still the other, supercharge there as well. There are multiple... Wait, hang on. Are these both supposed to be... Are these both where there were Mancubi before? Because, like, typically one of those has a supercharge and the other one is something else, but... In this case, it seems like they just both have supercharges, actually. Not gonna grab that yet until we test the waters for the end of the map, which, is that actually in here? And pillars here again, too. I don't think I can get on top of any of those, though. We've also got ammo here, though, so I'm not gonna say no to that. Yeah, this. Oh, I live here now. What? Okay. And I can go back. That also closes, but oh, and that's like barred and everything? Okay, it does let us go back, though. And then it actually, you only get to see that once, I guess. Alright, let me go grab one of the other superchargers, at least. I wonder what enemies I missed, though. Where was... It's not gonna be in here anyway, right? Where would I have possibly left cell ammo? Because I swear that I left some somewhere. I'm doing okay on shells. I could stand to have more rockets, but I doubt I'm gonna get more of those here. Did get some cells back, but do I even remember where the heck the Actually, that would have been out of the bookcase room, wouldn't it? No, not... Maybe? Didn't we find the plasma guns in this map, too? I'm kind of drawing a blank now. I know we found it in the first one. And I'm pretty damn sure... Actually, there might be cells in here. Maybe I should go back in here. Which side was the stuff actually on? Wait, hang on a second. Oh, that's right. Every side actually has, like... Okay, there it is. And I did open all those sides, so that's not the enemies I'm missing in terms of the kills, because evidently every side you open does actually kill 2 enemies. Alright, I did leave some cells back here. Oh, please stop taking damage. Wait, what? I disagree. What I really need is armor, and I don't know if I left armor anywhere. Did I leave armor anywhere? All I know is the only Megasphere that I know of I took. This was not that building. This was that building. So if I want to check this stuff again... That was one of the 2 things, and the other thing was this. It was just a backpack and stuff. You kept both maps so you wouldn't devalue anyone's work. Players can decide which they prefer. Both have merits. As an II MAP16 fanatic, the first falls short. Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, well, actually, you know what's funny? Not just that, but the first doesn't have the library room, right? Or doesn't make as big of a deal out of it as this one did. Because that's where I felt the first one fell short. I was like, hey, I want the library. And when I got to this one and saw the library, I was like, alright, we got the library. From MAP16. I kind of liked some of the things that the first map did. Like, the first map clearly did take some inspirations from II MAP6. And so I still liked what it did with it. And like I said, I feel like this one might go a little overboard on the combat, but this one does seem like it's trying harder to keep more aspects. There more stuff over here I haven't done. There might be more ammo over here, actually. There is more ammo over here. We've got way more rockets now, so that's good. And I did get more cells, so I feel a little better about the state I'll be leaving this now. Oh, actually, Royal Wee, I have a question. And also a bug report. I'm pretty sure the README is confused about the music attributions for the secret maps, for map 31 and map 32, because the way they line up in the README right now doesn't actually match the way the levels actually work. And I was kind of wondering if like, originally the plan was to align the 31s and the 32s together, but then you decided to flip it because I do feel like the way that it's done, where Plutonia 31 is paired with Doom 232, does work pretty well. But I'm wondering if that was sort of like something that was realized later. Alright, I think I'm ready to leave. If I can remember where the door was. There it is. Okay, and that puts me right next to the exit again. Alright, so next is going to be Barracks Ward and Map 17. Actually, let me just condense these a little bit. Alright, I'm going to pause the timer here. And actually, I think I'll take a break first. The thing I've been doing is playing each of the Doom 1 and Doom 2 maps before playing the Amalgoom version. So I'll take a break, and then we'll take a look at II MAP7 and MAP17. And actually, while we're waiting, let me check something real quick. I'm gonna load up the B-side for while we wait, since I won't actually be playing with the B-side when we finally get to playing this version. Maybe with some bossa nova music, which is, you know, perfect for the waiting room. So I'll be right back, and then we'll play through this stuff. Alright, we're back. Oh, let me read what the Royal We responded. Almost all the combinations were chosen by Johnny Cruelty, who was the project's original lead. Okay. After he left, we first had to work with what we already had and figure out where each map fit. Interesting. Yeah, I guess this took a couple of years, kind of, right? So I could see where some things might pile up. And especially if the project changes hands midway. Alright, so MAP17 should be II MAP7 plus MAP17, right? Right. So let's load up II MAP7 first and refresh our memory on that. So this map, when I was first learning how to play through the entirety of this map so that I could play it in Archipelago, this has one of the most annoying secrets in Doom 1. But now looking back on it, I actually think it's, like, really interesting, but it is still a really annoying secret. And I wonder if the Amalgoom version will riff on that. I mean, it'll kind of end up being an effect sort of like what MAP15 does, I guess. Combinations with E1M10 or the Plutonium maps wouldn't have been in our scope if we'd been leading from the start. Oh. Wouldn't have felt right to cut combinations that were already finished. Yeah, the E1M10 thing feels like the most, like, weird, out-of-left-field thing. I mean, I get wanting to make it divisible, and it's like, you can do that, so why not? Then you can start E2M1 along with MAP11. Of course, I'm not thinking particularly hard about, like, well, which maps would align well together. The Plutonium ones I was worried about, but I actually, especially with MAP32, I had more fun with Amalgoom MAP32 than I have with Plutonium MAP32, keeping in mind that I am strictly in the camp of I would prefer not to play slaughter maps. But it does make me wonder what might have been done with the secret maps otherwise. So, from the beginning room in this map, there's actually two different ways we can go, but we need a key from this side of the map in order to do all of the things on the other side anyway, so it makes sense to do this side first. And we've got like a little reprise of containment area, I suppose, here. And this is another one of those like timed doors that closes for 45 seconds or something. What I should have done was take this and then punch some of those guys to death. Meanwhile, I guess I'll take advantage of this for the next section. Oh, I guess, yeah, so there's the key. In Ultraviolence, I'm fairly certain there's a Baron here. But I'm playing on Hurt Me Plenty to mimic mirror my playthrough of Amalgoom. I didn't want to subject myself to Ultraviolence. I usually don't do that on first-time playthroughs of custom WODs. And then here there is a little staircase here. So the interesting thing is, actually, we're playing this. This is actually not the first time we're playing this map effectively, because I played one of the secret levels that was based on the one of the E1M1 betas, and one of the early E1M1 versions in like 0.4 or something of Doom was actually this map. And the exit was down here, I think. I forget whether that was actually in the Amalgoom version that put the exit there, or if it was, because I don't think the early versions of Doom had exits, like, properly yet. But, so we got the blue key out of there. Wait, who the hell's still wandering around over here? That guy. Okay. Not sure how he managed that. Alright, so we do have the blue key door over here. I'm gonna go... I think I'll go over here first. I don't have very many rockets left. Okay, there is a Baron here. Even on this difficulty. Oh, I already ran out of rockets, jeez. Maybe I should use this, actually. I have plenty of ammo for that. And we've got the side room here. And this in itself is a secret. And then I'm pretty sure there's a secret inside the secret. That opens up to this. There's your secret in a secret that has a chainsaw in it. And I forget, is there something on this side too, or there's just more stuff? There's a plasma gun over there. Okay. I'm gonna maybe not take that right now. Really is amazing how I punch things and wake enemies up. Doom Guy has the loudest punch in the universe. Yeah, just let them duke it out. Wow, wait, you won? That's not what I expected. Alright, let's make these guys settle down. I actually need to come back for that. I mean, there's technically I can get stuff in there, but I can't fully do everything there yet. So let's go... actually, there's no point in me going there, is there? I probably should have just gone through the blue door first, actually. I almost picked that up by accident. Since you received a bunch of very different maps, the only completely new maps ended up being 01 and 02, which you remade. Huh. That's actually funny, because I feel like those are the ones that feel like... Well, especially 01. I feel like those are the ones that are, like, closest to the originals. Without going, like, way out of their way to do extra stuff. Although, even MAP02 already did start doing that. But MAP01 felt like it was pretty reined in terms of scope. Alright, I'm not gonna go down there just yet, because what I should also do is go over here. We're gonna hit that switch. What does that switch do? Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Can I please hit something? Thank you. The backpack up here, but yeah, all this stuff completely optional if all you care about is actually finishing the stage. Alright, so now let's go ahead and jump down here. And that allows us to go in here. For this, and there's our third key. I gotta figure something about this room has to be present in, Oh yeah, and technically this actually overlooks a room that we could have gotten into earlier when we got the blue key, and I just completely neglected it. You can't really, like, you can't reach one from the other in terms of navigation, but... Alright, and this will bring us back here to near where the exit is. There's kind of a fake switch there that opens the real switch to raise the bridge to the exit, and of course, in speedruns, you actually just don't even bother with that bridge. Meanwhile, I did say I needed to come back around to this. So there is a rocket launcher back here, which it's important to remember... Oh, could you frickin' cut that out? There we go. Yeah, there's more of them, though. It's important to note that that item is there, because in Archipelago there is a check there. But then in here, we've got another switch. What does this one do? Don't worry about it. So we're not gonna leave quite yet. How many secrets do we have? 5 out of 6. Perfect, because... Remember when I said don't worry about it? Oh yeah, remember that? Remember the invulnerability that I never took? Well, I guess I probably don't need it now. What enemies did I not kill? There are probably more enemies in the yellow area. So, remember when I said don't worry about it? There are... Those 2 switches opened 2 doors here. You need to open those 2 doors, which require having the blue and the red key in order to get this one secret. That's the ridiculous secret that I was talking about that seems like excessively obtuse. I don't know why I still have II MAP5 saves here. But I guess I'll just save down there. Let's go hunting down the last enemies just for the hell of it. They've got to be in here somewhere. But not in there. They might be in here? No? And then... I'm too lazy to, like, actually navigate down there. There's one imp down there. I'm still gonna be, like, one enemy short, and I won't know where it is. It might also be down there. I should probably not worry about it. Anyway, we got the gist of the map. I'm gonna go ahead and leave. And we got all the secrets. That's the important part. And we will save II MAP18 for later. Let's go play Map 17 in Doom 2. And let me catch up on chat here. You decided to make Map 01 a very clear combination and Map 02 a more out-of-the-box one to get the player ready and make it clear that not everything is going to be super... Yep, that's basically the... Yeah, I would say you accomplished that, because that's kind of the gist that I got from them. Because Map 2, you could still clearly see where stuff came from. And actually, like, I mean, that was another case where there were multiple interpretations of that, right? Because, like, there was a secret exit in Map 02 that brought you to another Map 02, essentially. Alright, so, Tenements is the level from Doom 2 that we're going to be smashing together with what we just played. I believe this is one of the levels that has a demo, too, like in the vanilla game. Well, they're dead. Alright, who else is shooting at me? Alright, well, you need a red key for that. Oh, hey, look, it's the red key. Where's the Cacodemon? Probably plural, actually. Hey, look, it's a chain gunner. Guess what that means? It means it's open season for chain gunners when we get to the Amalgoom map. This has been a surprisingly chain gunner-free stream so far today. You knew that couldn't last. Did they really have to land right on there so I can't see what I'm doing? I think there's like a little portion of a teleporter in the corners down there. Hey, do you mind? Alright, he's dead. Alright, well, I guess we're going up here then. you just sitting there? Was he stuck? I can't believe he wouldn't have been woken up yet. I guess that might be possible, though. I am very low on bullets. Alright, and then... No, that doesn't open that. That opened this. Yeah, figured that was gonna happen. That may have opened the main door. Where the heck am I? Oh, okay. Yep, now the main door's open. You know, having played more of episode 4 more recently, kind of gives me E4M7 vibes a little bit. Which, of course, was originally someone else's, like, someone else had already made that map, and then it got basically put into episode 4. Actually, yeah, even this part kind of feels slightly reminiscent of, like, some kind of combination of E4M7 and E1M5. Well, I'm out of bullets. Oh, where'd you go? You really only on the one side? I vaguely remember this. And of course, we are getting, like, repeats of Doom 2 music at this point in the game. I can't believe I got damage ticked anyway. Sorry about your accident. I guess I'm taking this. I can't really not take it. Not a huge fan of being forced to take things like that. I heard that. I should really get these barrels out of here. Wait, oh, he's down there? Oh, that's bad. There's also a, chain gunner somewhere. Alright, chain gunner's dead. I got the barrel somehow, alright. There's still a chain gunner on this side, right? Oh, shit. I need to actually fix my bindings. My right click is bound to move forward right now, and I should make it be something other than move forward. Wait, that says mouse button 3. But I swear to God, I just right clicked and it did that. Yeah, what the heck? DSDA-Doom seems very confused about what mouse button 3 is for me on Linux right now. Let's just do that for now. Yeah, because normally mouse button 2 would be that. So what you're saying is if I do that, yeah, it thinks that's mouse button 3. I just right-clicked, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I realize I'm catching up with chat belatedly again. Amalgam was as fun and incredible as it was stressful to make, and since everyone's emotional memories with each game are different, the feedback from each player ends up very different too. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. You know. I know, you and especially Doomgappy have been saying that, like... And I appreciate you all having an appreciation for, like, how detailed I'm trying to be with the playthrough, and I just kind of want to maximize my appreciation for what Amalgoom is doing. Am I actually supposed to be going down here right now? Possibly. Hey, Boyfire. Thanks for the good luck. I am currently reminding myself how MAP17 and Vanilla Doom 2 works. You came just in time for riveting gameplay, waiting for that to come up, which also raises this. Okay, there we go. That's what I needed. Is that really not open? Is that already open before and I already forgot? Probably. Alright, so we have 2 out of 3 keys. We have this key. But yeah, like, there are definitely times I will get irritated, usually involving Revenants, because I'm bad at dealing with Revenants. And you should definitely take those with a grain of salt if I get irritated at them. It's like, there was one time when I was playing, was it MAP14 maybe? That I think Doomgappy went and made like an adjustment while I was playing, just because I got very irritated at dealing with 2 archviles. And partially it was on me for like, I just needed to figure out where there was cover. Alright, where's the chain gunner? There you are. Oh man, even he didn't like him. Look at that. Chain gun. Nobody likes chain gunners. But I guess a lot of people, from what Doomgappy was saying, a lot of people generally were like designing and testing this for UV, so like, my perspective is useful from playing it on Hurt Me Plenty, I guess. That did something. What did that do? Still can't get to that. Did that just open? No. That couldn't have just opened that. That was already open, wasn't it? Oh, hello. I thought that was a lost soul. It's actually just a torch. What am I actually getting out of this? Boy, that being a rotating texture sure is kind of mind-boggling. I heard a growl and I thought that was a zombie dude or a chain gunner. I need to go down there and fight that guy, don't I? Ah, this is how we get to that. Okay. Oh, there he is. Oh, okay, now we're on one of these pedestals. From earlier. Oh, and that immediately warps you... Wait. That warps me back to exactly where I was. There we go, that's better. Okay. Let's do that again. You have to go now, but you're loving my videos. You also hate Revenant? Okay. I mean, I know some people understand how to deal with them, and I am still figuring that out, because every time I think I understand what a homing projectile is gonna do, I'm wrong. I'm a little more used to Vorballs and Quake, I guess. And Revenants are definitely a little bit different. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, the Royal We. And, yeah, I'm glad you all are enjoying and appreciating my playthrough. I think this is a really cool idea. And I started playing this now because I saw Vortail playtesting it, like, I don't know, half a year ago or something, and I was like, I need to play that at some point. So, and somebody pointed out to me the existence of... Oh, what the hell was the other thing called? Hang on, I need to look it up again. It was Switcher Room, right? Yeah, which is not quite this idea, but it's basically take each Doom map and, like, change the, like, the theme, the aesthetic theme to a different episode. I'm gonna have to check that one out at some point, too. That's from a few years ago. But yeah, thanks again for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. I should be posting map 11 through 15 plus 31, 32 sometime soon. With, like, breaks cut out and stuff. Alright, I need to deal with this guy. That actually just lowers that. I did need to do that, though, because there's a key there, and now I have all 3. Seem to recall this maybe... Is this one of those maps that you can skip crap in the speedrun? Or am I thinking of something later? I might be thinking of a later map. Oh, speaking of Revenants... Alright, one down. There might be another. Nope. It is really funny how, like, as I'm playing this, I'm sometimes actually just making comparisons between vanilla Doom maps to begin with. It's like, that almost makes me want to think of, E2M4. And just jump across there. Where does this go? I have no idea. Oh, I'm on top of everything. I'm on top of the world. I can see my house from here. Oh, also, I guess I needed that armor now? Not sure how to feel about picking that up. Can I get over into where they were? Because it sure looks like there's a BFG in there. We might be able to get to that by other means. I can close that again. How much can I see into there? Oh, do I remember how this works? Like, isn't there a door over here or something? I could have sworn there's a door over here or something. I don't want to just dive bomb into the frickin' goop, though. Which is why I saved. There might be a... Whoops! Well, I didn't mean to do that. There might be another switch for it. Let's proceed for now. Well, the good news is he shouldn't be able to revive anybody. I probably am too close to be risking using rockets on this guy. There we go. Perhaps that did the thing that I was thinking of. He might have been helping. Oh, we have full cell ammo now. Oh, is this the map that does this nonsense? It sure is. It's the Australia-America map. Wait, what? Is there a third one that opens? It sure is. Hi. Alright, it's, Australia, America, and the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. And there's the exit. 86 out of 87 monsters. I got 0 secrets in this map, and we definitely want to... I'm also taking this opportunity to educate myself on the secrets, so we definitely want to try to go back for those. And, I mean, I know one of them is here somewhere. I just... just don't remember exactly where. I mean, it's quite clear that there's something in there to be had. So this was this. This was the side that had all of the rising portions. And yeah, we did have to go back there once already, and that brought us back over to, here, somewhere? Any chance that there was... Oh, I didn't actually step into that. Right, so that probably counts as one of them if I had to guess. What did I have to do for that? Is that just on the other side? And back through here? I just didn't want to, like, go down there yet. Let's do that now. Nope, that doesn't even count as a secret. That's not one of them. Or anything else in here that I haven't done? Yeah, I never went this way. And naturally, that's where the one enemy remaining was. Eh. Trying to figure out which room that is that lines up with. I imagine I probably could have fallen into there from somewhere else. That is not where that is, though. Oh, it's where the room with the Archvile cage was, huh? It was here? Oh. That also doesn't count as a secret. I'm finding all these things that I think could be secrets, but don't actually count. I will look them up if I have to, but... I feel like I should be able to find at least one of the damn things. And I forget if what gets you up there is actually a teleporter. Like, what if it's... There's no way it's related to this, right? Oh, so... Oh, hello. What did that do? That was already there, right? Yeah, that's what puts you up there, which also isn't a secret. Oh, that's what opens this. I knew this was a thing. Okay. So we got the BFG secret. Which, I mean, if you know that's there, you shouldn't even have to lower that to get to it. You can just press in the right place and it would work anyway. Okay, so we're 1 for 3. I've wasted a lot of my health in the process, but... Whoa, getting stuck on walls here. Right, then you go over here, and this was where the end of the level was. I doubt there was any secrets there. Let me go look at what secrets I'm missing. What I got was the second one. So the first one is apparently in here somewhere. Is there anything that I haven't done in any particular pit here? Oh, what'd that do? Oh, that's what opens that. Okay, right. And we did that before. I don't... Yeah, and that just closes again. Okay. There is something else in one of these, though. Is there a switch like that on this side? Yes, there is. And that's your other secret. This is the earliest one you would normally find. And this leads to where a couple of the chain gunners were camping out. Okay. And then that dumps you... back here. Okay. So, then the third one... Whoops. The third one actually is later in the level, apparently. And it should be somewhere around here. There... really doubt there's anything down there. There's no, like, gaps with the wall or anything, is there? No. Ow. Ow. Oh, that also puts you up here, actually. Okay. That's why that's not a secret, then. The third one is somewhere... Oh, maybe it's after this. Oh. It's... Okay. I was actually kind of right to be suspicious of the end here. Oh, gee, I can see something right there. Get off for a second, so... Oh, geez, you have to run into it as you're getting brought up the lift. Okay. And that brings you to another one of the chain gunner camping points. Which, the way that this connects into earlier parts of the map is pretty interesting. So yeah, I don't know that I've ever gotten anything besides the BFG secret in this before. I might have gotten the other elevator one, but that other elevator one basically requires... I keep going in here when I don't need to go in there. That other elevator one basically requires you to mess up. This one's real freaking sneaky, though. Yeah, there it is. It's basically, like, smack in the middle. This is where the exit is, right? Right, okay. We're just gonna save on the next map anyway. Okay. It's time to play the Amalgoom combination of the two maps we just played. So this is Barracks Ward. You have the pinkies immediately active at the beginning, just like we have in spawning vats in II MAP7. Let's start the timer. Oh wait, hang on. Before we do that, actually, let me go check out the credits for this map. This is by Max Kokan. The music is The Healer's Waltz by Claire Dank Metal. That being the Devil's Waltz plus the Healer Stalks. The B-side that we listened to during the break was A Bossa Nova do Curandeiro by Claire Dank Metal. Okay. I mean, this almost feels a little Bossa Nova-ish too, which, you know, the percussion of MAP17 does kind of lend itself to that, I suppose. That has a red key insignia right on it. So, yep, you need a red key. It says you need a red key to open this door. I don't believe you. That doesn't look like a door to me. Damn. I just killed like 4 imps at once, dude. Holy crap. Oh, okay, so I recognize this. Also, I think I might have wasted that box of shotgun shells. This looks like a trap waiting to happen. Nothing sneaky in here? Really? Because this feels like it's trying to be the hallway in II MAP7 that has the one little side path in it. Alright, I actually feel kind of bad about that guy. It's like, that was a severe overreaction. I was expecting worse. You know, the last thing I played was the bonus map version of MAP16, which had, like, I don't know, 200-something enemies, at least. Alright, well, there's a pathway up there. Let's go check this out, too. Kinda didn't want to waste that, but didn't really have a choice. Oh, well, I guess that was a bad choice. Alright. Oh, come on. They actually just let me open that, huh? Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, he was thinking it. Uh-oh. Where? Where? Other corner? Probably. No, that's an imp. I don't know where he is, dude. Is he actually, like, on top of that? trying to figure out where the darn archvile is. It sounds like he's over there. Oh no. There's two? And I don't know where either one is. This is bad. I keep waking up more and more enemies. I just want to find the frickin' archvile. Possibly plural. I wonder if they're, like, behind there or something. Alright, now we seem to actually be in the beginning of tenements. Oh. I was maybe expecting a waterfall secret. I already have that key. Oh. Alright. I'm nervous because I don't know where the archviles are. Will this actually improve matters? Pain in the arch-imp? What? Where? I'm hitting him. I can't see him, but I'm hitting him. What the hell, dude? You think there's enough archviles? How are you not dead? Thank you. Alright, well, they are giving us the computer area map. But yeah, I basically had to take that hit. I should have backed out of there and played Ring Around the Rosie with the archvile out here. That would have been the smart thing to do. So that requires a key that I do not have. That also requires the same key that I do not have. Oh, I fully expect the 45-second door. I mean, that's what room this is. Uh-oh. They put chain gunners in here. Alright, well, fortunately my health is okay. My armor, on the other hand, isn't really. Also, where the hell am I going right now? Surprised they just gave that to me right there. Oh, hello, backpack. So rather than have, like, the whole courtyard after this, they just put the blue key right here. But this all seems II MAP7 inspired. Doesn't look like there's any waterfall secret there. Is it just me, or does the entire thing north of this look completely detached from everything? Alright, but we have the blue key. Oh, there is mega armor in there. Alright, let's try to make our way across this again. And this is, again, a reference to II M7's blue key area. Or, the like, what's behind the blue key door there. However, there seems to only be one way to go. That opened... Oh, that just opens these doors immediately? Do we not have the don't worry about it switches that I was, you know, talking about in II M7 proper? I might be a little disappointed if we don't have the completely obtuse secret. Right, so I can't go in there yet. That is a fascinating place to put the yellow key door. I'm glad they literally signposted that, because you would not expect that to be there. The staircase is very awkward. Oh yeah, this is one of the rooms that I didn't really fully go into. Excuse me? Where did you come from? Ah, shit. I'm running into everything. I couldn't even see him because of the frickin' Cacodemon deflating. Okay, we do have the set-piece room from II M6. Or II M7, rather. Also, he kind of can't strafe, so I feel bad for him a little bit. Oh, what's going on there? Actually, just seems like a solid wall back there. So this isn't quite doing the II M7 treatment. What is this doing? Oh, wait. Did he die on the yellow key card? Because I could not see it there. So, yeah, maybe not the greatest idea to put an enemy that can end up accidentally occluding the entire key card. I'm really surprised that this didn't decide to do the full-on II M6 treatment. You kind of need to... Or, I keep saying 6 for some reason. You kind of need to know to expect it, because that's what would lead you to come back here and then end up looking at this, because, like, this would have been where the little alcove with the imp would be, with the switch inside of it. But then it ends up just, like, doing that directly, so there isn't the whole, like, going around the other way. Oh, and meanwhile, this is connecting into a completely different part of II M7. I disagree. Hi, could you die, please? I should really just go somewhere else, thank you. I don't really need the mega armor right now. Curious that they kind of... You know, it's one thing to mix the two maps up and therefore end up with rooms connecting differently, but it's another thing to just sort of, like, lobotomize II M7 single-handedly and connect two parts of it that are completely separate parts originally. Alright, let me save before I back out of here. But yeah, this staircase being as tall as it is, I don't understand why the staircase needs to be like this. Is there actually a part of this that connects with anywhere else. It doesn't seem like it. It seems like this is all its own secluded thing. So it's like, why not just make these stairs shallower to make this less awkward? Because trying to aim down here at these enemies just seems like unnecessarily obtuse because of that. Alright, I still don't know where the damn arch vials are here. Suppose there's anything... Oh, hello. What? Imps? Question mark? Where? Oh, hello. I am kind of curious whether something will open up here. Oh, wait. This required a key? Didn't it? No, this was barred. It is still barred. So that probably is referencing the secret in II MAP7. Alright. Where was I not able to go before that I can go now? I did hit that, right? Right. There's a light amp here, but I'm not sure why. You know what we haven't had? We haven't had the whole, like, annoying raising all the bridges section. Which, like, on the one hand, yeah, it was annoying, so, like, I'm okay with not having it, I guess. But on the other hand, it's like... kind of feels like there's... It feels like there's much more representation of II MAP7 here than of MAP17. So I've got 1 out of 5 secrets. There's obviously this whole bit that I have no idea how to get to. That's where the yellow... That's right. How could I forget that? That was the thing that I was talking about, how it was signposted before. So wait, that was in here. I need to stop taking damage there. Oh, now we have the spawning vats hallways, but themed, I guess, arguably more like MAP17. And if anything, this is actually, like, more clearly representing that, like, hey, you'll take damage if you're in the middle, so maybe don't be in the middle. So that was one thing that I always found weird about those parts of II MAP2 and II MAP7 was, like, that's gonna damage me. At least I know the one in II MAP7 definitely does. I'm assuming the one in II MAP2 does, but I haven't really given it the chance to in a while. Why is that door there? There's definitely something behind there. Oh, is this supposed to be like that... the side bit out of the long vat hallway? For some reason, it's in a completely different place. Yeah, that's what this is. It's also better lit. I am not gonna take that yet. I don't know if it counts as a secret or not, but I don't want to waste that. Oh, this opened. Oh, guess where we are now? I swear to God, I pressed the fire button and it didn't fire. Oh my God, why is there still a lost soul? Hello? Oh, no. Wait, why did that already open? And what exactly is going on back here? Shit. Get out of there. Oh, and now we're in this part. Okay. Oh, I bet the Archvile's in the frickin' cage or something. Alright, well, somehow I'm not dead. I got awfully close. Does that do anything? Huh. Somehow there's just a teleporter here. So this is clearly referencing the II MAP7 exit. Where does that bring me? All the way back there. Probably didn't want to do that. That's supposed to be a shortcut back if you're not ready to leave the map, probably. I don't know, there may be parts of how this was stitched together that I don't fully agree with. I'm still gonna... Especially the fact that you have to, like, warp through these things. Actually, wait, do we have... Do we not have the, Huh. You don't have the typical, you know, side hallway back here. So yeah, like, the warping between points here feels, like, unnecessarily unnatural to me. I like how many places I'm seeing represented from both maps, especially, like, I still feel like I'm feeling more II MAP7 representation than rather than MAP17. But, I like how much was kept. I don't see anybody in there. It might be that there's... Yeah, that's definitely where the Archvile is. Which means he can't cause any trouble in terms of resurrecting things, at least. Alright, he's dead. I do kind of need those cells. What exactly? I don't trust this. Of course, I gotta remember, I think... Aren't there cacodemons in that? Yeah. Even in the original. Damn. They were quite chatty, weren't they? Oh, why is that blocked off? That's not very nice. We do still have that. Wait, that lowers everything, not just the middle thing. That's different. Huh. Alright, yeah, so we can't go that way. I don't trust myself to make that jump. Oh, I can't go either way right now. Might have to go through here first, but how the hell do I get there? That doesn't seem like it's doable. That's not what I wanted to open. That's what I wanted to load. No, that does work, and that is a secret. That's not where we have to go. Also structured, like, I think on the opposite side of how it's structured in the original. Is that... Oh, guess what room this is. Hang on, I want to do that again, because did I just do a line def skip by accident, or... Oh, come on. Let me actually save here. That line def is facing the wrong way. Yeah, because it always works on the way out instead of the way in. I'm pretty sure that line needs to be flipped. Well... At least they give you invincibility. That was loud. What if we just put a room with, like, 5 million cacodemons? Isn't quite how this room worked out in the original. How many are left? Did I get them all? Might have gotten them all. Okay. Well, now I know how Eddie Izzard felt like doing stand-up comedy in San Francisco in the early 2000s. All of those hisses at once. How do I leave? I live here now. Like, is there another teleporter somewhere? I'm doing, like, heretic-style switch hunting right now on these pillars. Oh, wait, there is supposed to be a teleporter right there. Okay, and then that brings us back there. That was a secret. That was the room that we skipped earlier for the blue key. We just got it in the frickin' warehouse instead. So some of the set pieces are, like, individual warp locations, and, like, we still need to find this one. Also, there's still a bunch of stuff I didn't do here, apparently. Okay, so we did raise... naturally. That's the Baron that normally would have been into that hallway, which, you know, isn't here anymore. So I presume this is actually the exit. It is, okay. We don't want to do that just yet. Because there are entire parts of the map that I have not explored, apparently, so let's see if we can do those instead. And this will probably be the final map of the day, too, which is fine. Oh yeah, there's still the frickin' archviles out here, too. I was hoping that I had solved at least one of those mysteries, but nope, I still don't actually know where they are. Let me see. If I have managed to solve this mystery, I doubt I have. Yeah, no, that bar is still there. So where else? I wonder if it's gonna lead to one of the frickin' archviles, actually. No, I don't think so. Like, that doesn't seem to be open up there. So where else do I need to examine? Oh, come on. Damage kick my ass. Did I never go in here? I never went in here. This is another blue key door. Or is this the... This can't be the only blue key door. Where else was there... Did I really never go through the blue key door? Did I not need to do that to finish the level? No. Was that really only red? And then straight to yellow? I thought I had to go through a blue key door to get the yellow key, but maybe... no. I don't know. This seems like it's the only blue key door? Oh, guess what? I live here now. Where's the Revenant? Alright, they're dead. Yeah, there's two of them there. He lost. He was kind of lost. All right, so this is the raising platform room of map 17, which was the thing I was like critiquing earlier, that like I haven't seen that, and like, you know, not that I should complain because it's kind of a boring room in the original. Huh. That's already rising. But is there stuff hidden under there? Kind of? Not really what I was expecting, though. There's no switches in the corners, the way that there would be in the original. Oh, but guess what? Guess what it's time for? Yup. Where are you? I'm glad the one in the back attacked first. That actually worked really well for me. I'm glad that de-oozifies as soon as I hit the switch. And that also raises the bridge on the other side. Okay. We still need to figure out how to open that, though. Oh, I just asked nicely? That's not how it's supposed to work. Okay, so yeah, there's no corner switches, you just frickin' do that. Wait, what did that do? I wonder if that does one of the things for the, beginning secret. Alright, I'm trying to remember, was there another Megasphere that I left somewhere too? Or is this the only one? There's only 8 enemies left. 2 of them are Archviles, though. What else is that doing? It's lowering that. I wonder why. Oh, right, because it's technically the same sector tag. That does make sense. I would still like to know where they are. 'Cause I still don't see them. And the problem is there's 2 of them. I seriously don't know, dude. Like, I would assume one's up there and one's up over there, but... Nope. I seriously don't know where they are. Alright, what did I want to double check? To double check this to see if that switch had anything to do with it. Well, that's still closed, so if it did, it wasn't the only part. We're at 3 out of 5 on secrets. We still need to figure out how the heck to get over there, but that could be from anywhere because it's probably a teleporter. Wait a second, what the hell? That's got a yellow... Huh? Okay. How do I get back there again? That was like the end part, wasn't it? I don't know. Why is this yellow? That doesn't make any sense. I wonder if that's just a bug that something is, like, tagged like it requires the yellow key even though there's nothing there? I mean, the main thing remaining that I have not figured out is how I get back here. But at this rate, I'm not sure if I'm going to figure it out or not. Make sure there's, like, nothing else hovering around anywhere. Nothing else visibly hovering around, at least. Or anything else. It doesn't look like there's any, like, upper side things the way that there was in the original map 17. Interesting thing is it almost looks like there's a couple of warps there too. I really wish I could figure out where the frickin' Archviles are back in the main area. Wait, what? I can't go back out that way, huh? That's kind of annoying. That's clearly meant to resemble the II MAP7 yellow door. Guess I might as well take that for now. Oh yeah, this is where the other megasphere was. Alright, well then we'll take that. Actually, you know, I kind of would like to go double check the early spawning vat area. Oh, I just hit control by accident. But that's here, and the map really doesn't show anything being there. Alright, well, if I want to get out of here, I have to go this way now anyway, right? And then this goes back. I think I have to just, like, basically, if I start getting fire... I don't know where they are, dude. I seriously don't know where they are. Wait. That's something. Alright, how about we do that without getting hit by archviles 3 times? 2 times? Now the problem is I'm a sitting duck here, so I'm going to take damage anyway. Okay, so that actually you just get to from that side, so that isn't like the, that is not like the II MAP7 secret at all. And now that's 4 out of 5, and the only thing left is to figure out how to get in there. Problem being, I have absolutely no idea. Hey, Jampling. What is that? Have I been in there? Or is that something I've... Oh, that's where the eye sprite is. So there's one area that I have not figured out how to get to that I would kind of like to figure out how to get to. But, I mean, that seems like it requires going into a teleporter somewhere. But I've been in every teleporter I had access to, I think. What about... Have I gone through that one? Maybe I haven't gone through that one. Maybe that's something to look at. I don't remember if I saved after getting the 4th out of 5 secrets. Let's do that again. There is still another megasphere, so I'm not too bothered on the health side of things. I don't know why the light amp is there, too. This was just that bit. Like, I mean, I don't know what the light amp was meant to help with. So where was... Where's the teleporter that I want to check? It's up there. Right, so I do need to go back this way. I still have no idea what those archviles are. Like, that is... If there's one thing to do with this map, frickin' signpost those archviles somehow. Make them actually noticeable. Because I don't understand where they are. They don't seem to have been where the imps were. We actually want to be up here, right? And then... Do I want to be going through there? I think so, because isn't that how I get there? Yeah, because it should be here. And then... Oh, right. These were blocked before. Are these... Those are still blocked. I need to figure out how to unblock those things. That's the real mystery that I have not solved. Oh, wait. I can just... That's right. I was up here to begin with. What the hell am I doing? So there's a teleporter right over there. Right, so you're not... It's actually a little bit, like... confusing, because in Map 17 and Doom 2, you're intended to, like, jump over to here from there. But in this, you start here anyway. And there's also just stairs, so you don't even have to strafe jump this, although you could strafe jump it too. I did not notice there were stairs on this side. So yeah, there is no way to lower those barriers, because there's no reason to. Alright, so where does this go? Hey, I got one of the... He was behind the imp, you smug bastard. Okay, cool, but that's still not what I was hoping to figure out. But hey, we got one of the frickin' arch vials. The other one has to be up there. But, like, he seems to be able to target me without me seeing him. Oh, I did see him for, like, a frame there, didn't I? I wonder if it's... You know what? There's probably a false wall there, and that's why I can't frickin' see them. If so, that would be really, really rude. That leads back up from... Actually, I forget. Oh, that's already down. That does lead back up from where we got the blue key, though, I'm pretty sure. Alright, well, we solved one more mystery, but I still don't know where the damn secret is. How we get to this. I've been through that... Haven't I been through that teleporter? Maybe I should test that, too, which would be in exactly the same area I was just in. Maybe I didn't go back that way. I probably went back and, like, to the bridge and hit the switch at that point. I probably didn't actually go through the teleporter that was back there. Oh no, I did, because that's where the 5 gazillion cacodemons were, and that was the teleporter trigger that the line is backwards. And there's only one way out of here, as far as I can tell. Like, this is the only way out. So... I already tried shooting that, like, you know, as if I were playing Sigil. I don't know, dude. I would really like to solve the mystery of where the heck this room is. But what else haven't I been in? There's no secret teleporter out of here, the way that there is in originally II MAP7. I've gone through there now. I've gone through there twice now. What other teleporters are left? And there's no teleporters in here. I don't know, dude. And, like, I already have the auto map. That's how I'm seeing this, so... I'm almost tempted to crack open Slade for this to try to figure it, like, to actually investigate it and find it out, but even then I would have to find out what else has the same tag. Although it might point to it. We might be able to find that out anyway. Maybe I'll do that. Because, like I said, I'm not sure that no clipping would tell me, and I'm curious about this one. I'm being more obstinate in trying to figure this one out than I necessarily have to be. Normally, you know, if I find half the secrets, I'm happy and I move on. Well, that's interesting. Let me show you what I'm seeing here that I'm making a face at right now. What I'm making a face at is... That's what it's pointing at. How did I not go through there? Is that not marked on the map at all? Hey, Boba. So that's what I'm missing. Okay. That's not marked on the map. I have the computer area map and everything. It's just not marked on the map. No wonder I've been looking for any indication of where is a teleporter looking thing that I haven't been through, and the answer is it's not marked. It's so secret that it's not marked on the map. Maybe that's our connection to the sort of super secret in II MAP7. Alright, so wait, where do I have to go for that? Is that through here? I am entirely in the wrong place. Yup. Oh, I don't want to be there either. Wait, is it from here? It is from here. It's down this area. So it's not there. It's in this room that I already thought was, like, weird. I swear I checked these walls, because I thought that this shape was odd. This is definitely set up to be, like, the super mystery secret in II MAP7 that there are two completely unrelated switches for. Oh, hey, wait. How do I hit that? You shoot it. Okay. Yep, there we go. That's the final secret. Oh, and I know what this room is. This is the other missing room, the one that I said that, like, the big door wasn't there. Oh, there's a teleporter there. That might deal with the other archvile. The thing I'm worried about is there's normally an archvile in here, too. Yep, there he is. There's two of them. Alright, they're both dead. Alright, well that was interesting. So, is this gonna go kill the other archvile out in the starting room? There's only one enemy left. I feel like that's what this has to do. That is what that does. Okay, we've killed everything, we've found all the secrets. I could go get the other megasphere, but I probably shouldn't even bother worrying about it. Let's just go to the exit. Pretty sure I still have another megasphere left over somewhere. But I think we're ready to leave. So that was interesting. I'm not a super fan of when, like, teleporters are leaned on so heavily. It's like I would have found it more interesting if the rooms were, you know, more interestingly interconnected instead of like, yeah, here's a couple of teleporters that lead to secrets. Oh boy. I'm really curious about this. Also, I'm gonna reorganize my save files again. I don't think there's any reason to hold on to MAP17 anyway. Oh, yeah, so this is... Oh, what is this combining? It's like I recognize both music tracks that this is combining. What is MAP18 in Doom 2? I honestly forget. That isn't Citadel, is it? No, it's Courtyard. Okay, Citadel is after that. But yeah, I remember this music. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, there you go. You even have a direct reference to it in the acoustic guitar right now. So yeah, let's actually fire up Doom 1. So, it's time for II MAP18. So, I shouldn't have done that. 3 of these have... items of some sort, and then one of them I locked myself out. The 4th one just has a gazillion rockets. Should be up here, right? How much did he wander around? Did he get himself stuck in the middle? I don't even hear him, dude. He freaking buggered off. I think he got himself stuck in the middle. Yeah, he sure did. Well, this is awkward. Like, can he not get out once he gets in there? Oh, there he goes, okay. I almost got hit by that. Oops. Yeah, I was a little close to the wall. So that's your Tower of Babel. Let's II MAP18. And of course, that's also your end of episode 2. You've done it! The hideous cyber demon lord that ruled the lost Deimos moon base has been slain, and you are triumphant. But where are you? You clamber to the edge of the moon and look down. The moon has an edge. The moon is flat, apparently. I think that's the real plot twist. And look down to see the awful truth. Deimos floats above hell itself. You've never heard of anyone escaping from hell, but you'll make the bastards sorry they ever heard of you. Quickly, you rappel down to the surface of hell. Now it's on to the final chapter of Doom, Inferno. And then you have the picture, right? Yeah, apparently that's whatever was left of the moon that we were on. Okay, so that was II MAP18. Let's go check out the courtyard. Hello? I have to shoot it. That's weird. And every time I shoot through this door, it's also making the switch noise. I definitely remember this backdrop now. I feel like this music is way moodier if you use the OPL synthesizer. Oh, is this... This isn't the map with the big moat and the torch fence, is it? I thought that wasn't for another couple maps. Yeah, so this is the memorable part of Courtyard, where you've got the big crisscross of bonus items. Oh, you're up there. Okay. Uh-oh. You're not dead yet? There you go. Let's just do this. That looks sus. There's a visible seam there for some reason. Oh, hello. Hello, Invuln. That was a whiff. Actually, you know what? I'll just use the shotgun. I have more ammo for the... Hello? Also a key just sitting there, and I'm sure that's not going to go unpunished. Okay, but I live here now, apparently. Do I just have to wait that out? Because that would be awfully boring. Oh no, there's a switch. They didn't put the switch at eye level. Come on. I gotta say, you know, as much as the Royal Wii was saying before that, like, it was the original Project Lead's idea to, like, shove in map 10, or rather E1M10 from the Xbox version. I do feel like the way that some of these align makes a lot of sense, because, like, I could definitely picture this room aligning with E2 M8. So, like, I'm not entirely, you know, unhappy with the alignment that this created. Ah. That's what that does. This is a secret. We've gotten 2 out of 4 now. Hello. Why is that? Why are these different? Seems like it's every few entries, though, so it might just be intentional. There might not be a secret there. Okay. What is going on here? They were helping. So did that just warp me across the room I was in? Yeah, I think so. Also, I'm getting a little low on shells. Does that happen every time? That doesn't. You can actually see it warping you. Yeah. That does actually happen every time. I wonder if there's going to be an invuln, like, in the Amalgoom version. Eh. So I guess, yeah, if you hit it with a hit scan, or if you shoot a hit scan through that line def, it will trigger the switch again. But if you hit it with, if you fire a rocket or something through it, then it won't. Oh, there's another invuln there too, what the fuck? Also I have this key. Hello, that was a lot of imp noises. Oh. Watch who you're shooting. Where'd you guys come from? Oh, probably here. Wait, I was already in here, though. Oh, there we go. That's where they came from. Oh, right, I forgot. This is the map with the eyes and nose in it. I don't know if there's even a reason for me to want those. We do have 40-something enemies left, though. Wait, hang on. There's 2 different things here. Okay, and this one opened earlier. Well, this is, you know, not ominous at all. Oh, I can just open that again. Wasn't sure if it would let me. That feels like a serious Sam trap, actually. Alright, where is this gonna put me? Ow. Oh, there's a ton of bonuses in general on this map. Somebody just really liked the idea of putting bonuses everywhere. Got stairs there now. Oh, that seems important. It's very easy to miss, because it looks just like the health bonuses. Presumably, this might be an idea that ends up in the Amalgoom map as well. Now what did I need that for? Probably stuff over there I haven't done. Wait, no, that's just where I started. Although... that is where the exit is. We haven't gotten all the secrets yet. That is just the exit. Oh, I forgot about that. Is there even a way out of here? No, I think if you fall in here, you just die and that's it. Or there could be a secret there. I was thinking I could get across there, but I'm not sure. That's not actually a thing, I don't think. Alright, so... what else haven't I done? Sec, is there more stuff in here? There's a rocket launcher in there. That does not seem to do anything. The thing I already did, right? I still didn't actually use either of the invulns in the map. Is that really the exit? And yet there's still somehow, like, almost 40 enemies left over? Wait, did I go through here? Yeah, that was where the Serious Sam-esque secret was. So where haven't I gone? That there would still be more enemies. Hang on. There is another door here. This. Okay, well, what could possibly go wrong? I actually have to pick it up, huh? Eh? That opens. Oh, well, this seems great. Oh, I remember this section. Does this floor not hurt me? Because I would certainly expect it to hurt me. No, I guess it doesn't. Yeah, and I think the remaining secrets are in here. So now the question is, are they going to include this somehow? That was technically a secret. Okay. Where are they all warping to? What the? Well, okay then. I guess I'll just live here now. I like how he frickin' spawned behind me, though. Oh, man. Do I remember how this works? I forget if this is, like, technically missable. Where the hell am I now? I'm there. Okay. How do I get up there? Not that I really have any use for it at this point. Suppose I have to go back out this way. So, is there... hang on. That didn't lower it. I mean, the fourth secret has to be that. No, it definitely doesn't lower that. I don't remember how that works. That doesn't come back up again either. Alright, well, other than that, we have pretty much fully canvassed the map now. I'm gonna have to look up how that one works, and something makes me think that might be missable. Or it could be somewhere completely unrelated. There it is. There's just a dark triangle there, and that's what gets you there. Meanwhile, you could have potentially not even been in here yet. So that's awkward. Alright, we've done everything. We just need to go through the exit. So I know one of these maps has, like, the triple key barrier with the exit, like, behind a building, but that's probably the map after this that I'm thinking of. Let's grab that. Did I leave any? I mean, there was the one soul sphere that we got. I should probably just pick all these up. Get what I can of armor. It's not where I came in. This is where I came in. Okay. So that's the courtyard. That's what's gonna get paired with the Tower of Babel. So let's see what we end up with. What I'm gonna do, I think, is I'm gonna load up the B-side, take a quick break. So we can listen to this version of the music, which is very different than the A-side music. Let me take a quick look at the credits for this. Alright, Perfection, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Wait, is this the right map? This sounds like something else entirely. This sounds like frickin' Doom 1 E1M6 or something? So this is bugging me, because what music is this actually from Doom 1? Because, like, isn't this... It's this music, isn't it? I don't know if this appears somewhere in Doom 2. I didn't think Doom 2 you reused Doom 1 music, though. So, like, I don't understand why this song is in there. But this is the music that it is. Which is definitely not not anywhere close to Nobody Told Me About It. So, I don't know how that one works. There might... The readme might just need some proofreading overall. Either that or I don't know if the B-sides are actually, like, in the wrong order in this case. But anyway, let's get back to the A-side. And see what they did with Tower of Babel plus Courtyard, which is Valhalla. Let's get the timer rolling again, and I probably will need to take a longer break during this, but I want to see what they did, so we're doing this today anyway. Alright, so we do have the blue key door at the beginning for the exit, just like with Courtyard. We do have the Mega Armor, just like we would have in II MAP8, but we only have one option of where to go. And I might have to shoot it. And it... it actually killed a Baron somewhere. So that's pretty good. So this is supposed to sort of... Yeah, this sort of resembles, I guess, a couple of parts of the beginning of Courtyard. But then we've got the Lost Souls like we would have in II MAP18. How did that not kill you? Hi. Did you warp in because I took the frickin' shotgun? Jeez. Teach me to never take... Oh, come on. Teach me to never take a shotgun again. Now, is this... This is the Episode 2 skybox, isn't it? It's definitely not what we saw in Doom 2. Wait, why are there more Barons dying? I'm confused. Oh, because I hit that by accident. I think I just accidentally unearthed the secret. I sure did. That's a very early... Wow. Like, that's very easy to do by accident. Not sure if intended or not. But that's also a very early computer area map. So, yep, sure enough, we've got the set piece that everyone would remember from MAP18. Yep, we found... Oh, wait, what? He just came out... Hang on. I got a good look at that. Did he come down when I walked in? Yes, okay. It had nothing to do with me fighting enemies. Now here's the thing, though. I have the BFG. Uh-oh. Alright, one Cyber Demon down. I'm not about to assume that that's the only one. So I definitely heard Revenants earlier, or a Revenant. I'm not sure where it is. Got another Mega Armor also. If there was gonna be a Revenant, yeah, it would be up here somewhere. Oh, hello. Yeah, there's a couple. Oh, jeez. That missed. Suddenly I'm getting, like, Plutonia Map 2 vibes or something over here. Because of the window in particular. Alright, so... we survived the II MAP18 portion, pretty much. Like, in effect, that's what we've already done down there. Plus all of the Lost Souls. Wait, what are you doing here? Were there any of you in MAP18? Hang on. Oh yeah, guess what? It's the Serious Sam room. Oh, they actually made it more reasonable. Holy crap. Like, that's all that happened. I was expecting way worse. And it was actually lit on the sides, too. Imagine that. I can't even tell what is in that room. The exit might be where the light is, potentially. Oh, well, there's the key. What is that going to unleash? I would expect that to unleash something. Oh, this is supposed to be like the compartments in II MAP18. Right, we've got stairs there. Oh, hello. Guess let's check these out. Oh, what? Hello. This is supposed to be the secret, like, so we're gonna get trapped in here with a Cacodemon? Or 2 Cacodemons? How are you not dead? Thank you. Honk. So, that's 3 Barons, right? There is 1 on each side. 4 in total, and in II MAP18, right? I don't remember if there was, like, one side that didn't have one. Alright, there's a backpack just sitting there. Switch anywhere? I think so. Alright, what else? Oh, we need to look for... Is there gonna be a 4-way thing with the switch here? Yes. Ah. Should've known that was coming. They actually turned the Cacodemons into an ambush properly in this. Because I think in the original you kind of just like... Oh, did I kill them all already? Okay. In the original they're kind of like already apparent. What is that doing? Hearing something somewhere, but where? Oh, wow, okay. That's different. I cannot... Something else has to trigger that. Might have to double back to this. Oh, well, that's interesting. What if we just put soul spheres... Oh, wait, no. What if we put blue keys on all sides? What the heck? Is there supposed to be any kind of tell for, like, which one of these is... Well, one of them has that as a demon. 2 of them have demons. 2 of them don't. Each of them has a different type of ammo in there. Where does this put me? Oh, right back there. I guess it just throws everything at you regardless. Oh, come on. Oh wow, did I just happen to pick the one side that had the teleporter in it? But also the Revenants? Or does it, like, always do... It might always put it in the side that you happen to, like, choose to begin with. So that's an interesting way to do this. Okay. And that gave me the blue key. Oh, well, guess what? It's round 2 with multiple Cyber Demons? Possibly? Hey, remember how I was wondering if we would maybe have, like, the invulnerability that was in the original map? Yeah, I would kind of like to have that now. This is definitely not that. This is probably a terrible idea, because now The cyber demons are going to be wandering around everywhere. Oh, hey, but it's the invuln. Yeah, how do I leave? I would like to leave. Don't make me waste this thing. You're gonna make me waste this. Oh no, we do have to go through there. Okay. We're gonna do that in a different order then. One of those is already firing at me. Jeez, dude. Chill out. Alright, so I don't want to do that yet. So remember how... Oh, they really expect you to use that in here. Yeah, remember how this wasn't damage floor in the original? It is damage floor here. I disagree with that idea. Whoops. Boy, that was a really bad place to be. Oh, nice. Got both of them. Alright. And that opens this, which seems nice. I'm gonna save that Megasphere in case I end up needing it, because if we want to do this other section... we need to do it fast. Because otherwise we're just going to be taking all sorts of damage. Oh, okay, we got a second one. And now we're in here. Okay. And now where am I? Okay, that opens that. What else did that do? That sure sounded like it did two things. I can't go back. There was something else in there that I am going to have to take damage if I want to find out now. Oh wait, there's another one. Okay, cool. How do we get in there? There's also something else here. And another invuln. So there's like just enough invulns to do this. Yep, here we go. Now we're in this section. Okay, that opens that. We need to try that again. If that stays open now. Alright, so now we did everything. At least everything in this area. Now I just need to get the hell out of here. This will loop this down again. Actually, the one thing I haven't done is I haven't gotten up there. Or there, either. How do I get to any of these places? I would like to figure that out, but we might have to go without that one. That might be the only secrets left, though. There are 2 more enemies. I gotta remember, there's also the Megasphere. Wait, is there stuff on top of it? Oh, I wonder if that's where all the barons that were getting killed end up or something. Alright, there's still a few other things unaccounted for. That's right, this was the door that I could not open directly. Wonder what that does. There's supposed to be something, like, right here. Anything else I haven't done on the sides? I might god mode through the frickin' maze again. Because unfortunately I've used all the invulns. Wait, yeah, well, oh right, there was the other thing up there that I need to double check on. Let's check on that again. I need to hit the switch. It's still not open. I really hope that isn't like a timed thing with that Baron or something. Where did I save? This was before that, right? Alright, let's see if we can make sense of the remaining secrets. So... there's 2 things right here. Oh, did I reloaded, right? I forgot I reloaded. Which wait. Didn't I... Right, I saved here, and I was worried that this might be like a temporary thing. I can't actually... I wonder if I can get on top of that. I don't think there would be any reason to. Yeah, no, that's not tied to the same elevator as that either. Just thinking, like, what else could that be potentially tied to? Because, like, I did just hit the, What if there's one more Baron, you know, wall decoration thing? What if that's what I'm missing? Because there's one enemy left. And it's like, I don't know if I should be assuming that what's at the top... Like, clearly that's got to be a teleporter to somewhere, judging by the looks of it on the map here. But then there's also, like, this, and I don't know how to get that to come down. So, hang on a second. So this is before I did all that stuff, which means there's a bunch of enemies in there. This is after I exploded the other 2 cyber demons, right? Yeah, because that's already there. So, what if... I would love to actually, like, hear something come out of that. That's all the way the heck up there. It's definitely not doing that, but I do wonder if it's doing something in the maze section. So, like, what if we do it in this order instead? So where was that? That's here, right? So we did do the one round here, and now we want to do the other round here. Do I think I have a shot at getting over to there? That's the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Problem is now I have to go do the other thing again. Like, I don't know what order I want to do this in, basically. It's probably really unlikely that they would do something that, like, you can miss it. Yeah, there is that. I suppose I could also take that right now, because we have the Mega Sphere for later. There's also the other Mega Armor there. Oh, actually, I do need those shells. Okay, so let's save that here, because this was the old one, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and take this. Shit, where am I going? Where the other guy is. There he is. Alright, and now we want to go this way. That's still not open. I was hoping something here would have changed, but nothing here has changed. So I don't know what the hell the deal is with that. But in the case of the original Map 18, you don't get in there that way anyway. There was nothing else over here, right? It was just this thing. Yeah, okay. I was like, on the one hand, I might as well kill the rest of the enemies here, but on the other hand, it's, not really worth it. Go grab this one. Oh, god damn it. That counts as a secret, but it doesn't really give you anything major. Then I still can't do anything there. So there's got to be another way into there. These last couple, because the secrets seem so significant and seem like they're referencing things in the original maps, I do kind of want to figure them out. Or, you know, I guess looking in Slate doesn't count as figuring them out, but I do want to uncover them, I guess I should say. The problem is it would be hard to eyeball it on the map and spot it that way. I mean, with IDDT on, maybe. Only because there's... Wait, that one's alive. That's red. That means it's alive. I thought that was the one corresponding to this. It's not. Okay. Let's go find us a... Because, like, the wall has to be somewhere over there, doesn't it? Oh, the one for here is right down there in that corner. Okay. I was assuming the one up there was for that door, but no, it was not. So there has to be one around here somewhere that I just ignored and, like, probably ran past multiple times. It can't be that far off because they purposely put it in a place where, like, you will hear it. So it has to be somewhere around here. Oh my god, wait. It's on that wall over there. Holy shit, that's devious. Yeah, I would have never found that. Look at that, though. There's a white outline. There's an extra set of line defs there. That's what you're supposed to hit. Fucking hell, dude. That's super frickin' extra clever. Oh, and you can actually warp back. Alright, but now we want to try to, like, run across. Okay. That's 4 out of 5. So we're still missing a secret even after that. That does get us to, like, the one place that was left. Was there another place that was left that yeah, there was that. And the only other possible question is, like, is that supposed to open after you get all the other ones? Oh my god, it does. This is a more II MAP7 style secret than anything I saw in MAP17 that was supposed to combine with II MAP7. You're shitting me. That's your final secret. This just was not open until we did... I don't know if it's because we did everything else, or if it's tied to that one secret specifically. Actually, let's take a look at... Let's see if we can find the answer to that. I will stop the timer here because we did everything. We could probably test that really quick. So, let me save here because we got everything. But what if I were to... So, in this save file, we don't have all the things yet. Because you can see there's parts of the map that are unexplored. So what if I were to go do that now? Wait. Is that over here? Thank you. So if I just go back to the beginning now, I'm assuming that won't be open. Yeah, it's not. You have to get all of them. So what's supposed to happen is you do that one last and this opens. It's almost a hectic style secret in a way. Except this stays open so that it doesn't matter like what order you do them in. But you have to do all of them for this to open. I have no idea how that, like, what is bound to that tag to make that work, or if there's, like, more to it than that in terms of, like, what type of thing, like, what type of action is bound to it. But anyway, we managed to do all of it. That's really interesting. Kind of shit makes me want to, like, learn more about, like, the different... Because, like, I don't even know if the... I don't know if some of the stuff in here is using, like, boom-specific stuff. To accomplish this, but I would certainly like to understand more of how the heck this stuff works. But anyway, we did it. But I definitely did. I basically needed to scour the map in various different forms in order to get a hint for where the one thing I missed was, and it turned out like the best way to do that was just to, I just do IDDT it, and even then I was kind of like reading it wrong, but just to understand like, okay, where am I supposed to be near when I hit the last one? But it's the one case of one where it's actually way off in the distance from where you're shooting it from. So, like, it's the easiest one to miss. I feel a little bit vindicated about that. That definitely seems like the most obscure of all of the secrets in the level. But that's pretty cool. So, I'm gonna stop there for tonight. Next will be Enigma Stronghold, which will be... What is this? This is the Citadel, right? Yeah, the Citadel plus, the Fortress of Mystery. So, yeah, so Enigma Stronghold, Enigma being like, you know, sort of adjacent to Mystery. So, we'll check this out the next time we get to playing this. So, funny story. Amalgoom released last week. Between the last time I played this, I think, and now. Or right around the last time I played this. I feel kind of bad about that, because, like... They were, I mean, clearly they incorporated some feedback that I had during my playthrough, but also they released it midway during my playthrough. So if I had known they were going to release, maybe I would have tried to time my playthrough better. And I have to think that their timing probably coincided with the Cacowards coming out, because Amalgoom actually got honorable mention in this year's Cacowards. So there is a final release version. I am still playing on RC5, partially so that my save files will still work, and partially because I am actually curious about something. Because, I think Doomgappy was the one who said, like, there's nothing, like, super different, a lot of balance tweaks and stuff, but they did simplify a puzzle in a later stage. We're probably not going to get to that. We might not even get to that stage this weekend with how long I've been taking to get through maps and play the originals and stuff. But I'm honestly morbidly curious what that map is going to be like in RC5, and maybe we'll actually, like, look at both versions, depending on how inconvenient it would be to get to, like, the right point in the other version. So we'll see what happens when we get there, but I'm going to continue playing with RC5. For consistency's sake more than anything else. But congratulations on the final release and it getting honorable mention in the Cacowards. But, like, this is seriously on id Games now and everything, so. But yeah, let's get back into RC5, where we left off. Where we left off was MAP19. You can probably recognize what music this resembles, and that's because one half of MAP19 is II MAP9, Fortress of Mystery. So let's go and play the originals, because that's how I've been doing this, to refresh everyone's memory, including my own, on the original maps. There isn't too much to remember of II MAP9. There's going to be much more that I need to refresh my memory on in MAP19 when we get to Doom 2. Also, we've been listening to the B-side during the intro. Let me read off what that is. That is Unemployed by Claire Dank Metal. These are both combinations of Untitled and Sean's Got the Shotgun. Sean's Got the Shotgun was also... Why does my text editor keep not actually coming to the front here? There we go. Sean's Got the Shotgun was also... Which map was that on? That's map 7. That's dead simple. And there's the reference right there, actually. So actually... Because II MAP9 is the same music as II MAP1, right? So, like, that music plus Dead Simple's music is a pretty good combination, honestly. So I'm going to be curious to hear the A-side as well. But let's go play the originals first. So we want to play Doom II MAP9 first. And this is the music you were just hearing. So, II MAP19 immediately starts you out with a gazillion barons, but the idea here is there's like items in each side here, but then there's another room, and then the other room has cacodemons. So if you can get these guys to infight, that would be great. So let's see if we can manage that. Oh, I'm out of rockets. Well, that's not great. There you go. Get him to infight. Yup, yup. Meanwhile, I'll take out that guy. Where'd the rest of the barons go, actually? Oh, there they are. Alright, well, the barons won. Alright, you... Okay, that guy's distracted. Can't really... The baron's too close to the wall. I can't really distract him. Oh, maybe? Alright, they're infighting. Alright, one of the barons is down. Oh, I just picked up the mega armor. Alright, yeah, they were definitely softened up, though. Wait, they're still... Yeah. Wait, no, get mad at him. Come on, he just hit you in the butt. What are you doing? Wait, is he hitting him? Okay, they were, like, very not aggro. They were kind of just, like, wandering around for a while. I'm not sure what to do. They were doing, like, a British Room with a View flick for a second there. Yeah, I mean, this is basically your Hatfields and McCoy's map or something, I guess. So yeah, I'm expecting the Cacodemons versus Barons set piece to still exist. Alright, are we done with enemies? We're done with enemies. Then you've got your supercharge there. You've got ammo all around the sides of this room too. And you've got this like sort of pinwheel pattern in the center. And actually... Yeah, so the center doesn't hurt you. I would imagine this does though. Yeah, it sure does. And then you might wonder, how the hell do you get out of here? Well, they did give you the auto map out there for a reason, I guess, which is to tell you, you use that wall. That's how you get out of here. And then... By the way, this is required. You have to come in here, but it counts as a secret. And then... This is kind of just a shitpost. Also, that bottom texture wasn't fixed, right? Whereas this one was. So we just got red. And then this one's flat for some reason. And there's your exit. So that's II MAP9. Let's move on to Doom II MAP19, which I'm going to be far less familiar with. And this should be Citadel, right? Yeah. Oh, this is the map I was thinking of, that has, like, the frickin' moat around it or something. Well, everyone's angry. So the real interesting part is going to be, like, where do they integrate II MAP9 into the combination of the two? Oh, did they just open the door anyway? Yeah, I guess so. I've always assumed it has the 3 doors to delay you from escaping under fire. Yeah. It makes that a little more complicated. I mean, you can still do it, because basically any time that I play, like, Archipelago randomizers with Doom 1, I never bother fighting everything in there. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I know, it does kind of sound like a bot, doesn't it? I want to keep an eye on this one. Yeah, what did that switch do? Ow. Oh, nice whiff. How did I manage that? I actually don't know what that switch did, though. Yeah, so this is the moat that I was thinking of, because you've got this section over here that you're supposed to, like, not be able to get into this way. That didn't hit any of them. Yeah, so, like, it actually walls you off from getting over that way. Right, and then this is also the map that has the triple color exit that, like, you could totally get away with getting just 2 of these. I think the speedrun might even just get 1. But, you know, spiritually, you know, the spirit of the map is you're supposed to get all of them. And also, what the hell's going on here? That sure looks suspicious. Presumably a trap for later. It's actually kind of funny to think about this after, you know, after Doom 64 became a thing, because Doom 64 has a couple of maps that have moats around them, too. Did I... hang on. Was there a switch on this side, too? That was the one I did do. No, only one switch. Okay. Let's actually go into this place. Because I was only hanging around the outside. Hey, KWSX. Uh-oh. Did that open both of these? It sure did. Ah, this is how you actually get into one of these side rooms that everybody is in. And that counts as a secret. There's 9 of them in this map. Oh. Well, they really fooled me. What did I just hear? Oh, hello. He's kind of stuck. Okay. You have to make the jump. That actually lowers this part. I'm just gonna... oh, I can't run. Why did I need to hit him that many times? It seemed like the rockets were not really locking on there. Alright, doesn't seem like there's any secrets here. At least the map isn't indicating any. But here's one of our keys. And then we're into, I can't believe it's not Slough Despair without walls. Actually, I feel like Slough Despair plus this map would be interesting. Which, those might have ended up lining up if they hadn't put in, like, well... no, it wouldn't have, because that would have been E3M2, right? If they hadn't done E1M10, that only would have advanced things by 1. Should take those. So there's another one of the keys. But how do we get there? Oh, now we're back here. Yeah, I was wondering what else I was hearing. That was much more of a maze than I expected it to be. Okay. Why does this exist? That seems weird. Oh, hello. Secret? Question mark? Well, that'll kill you, presumably. There's rockets in here. There's rockets in there, but there's no way out. How is that supposed to work exactly? Oh, did that raise it? Yes, it did. It is no longer poison there. I killed one of the ones behind it. Don't ask me how that works. Okay, but can I ask nicely for this to come down? No, it seems like I have to go this way. And that spits me out over here. And I can't go down that way either. Wait, who the heck? Oh. Hang on, do we want to try to... Let's see if we can run across this. Yeah, that works. I missed the backpack, but... Oh, I didn't want to do that. Well, you know what? Let's try that again. Get the backpack this time. Oh, that was the supercharge. Okay, so that's why it teleported me back there. This was literally the same thing, but that's how you actually get to it. And that did count as a secret now, so... Well, that's definitely suspicious. Meanwhile, I think this is what leads to the backside that the torches were blocking. Oh, that opens. Does that act? Yeah, that just lowers it again. Okay. This is also a secret. Oh, that's actually how you're supposed to get out there, I guess. Could I not have just, you know, gotten out there from there? I think I could have. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that wasn't actually helpful. Or I didn't make the most of it. Are those health bonuses always there, actually? I just, like, didn't notice them before. Alright, let's go around again. Kind of weird. This almost gives me... Did I fully explore this? I think so. Yeah, it didn't work. You're really better off just running up the stairs and over. What? No, hang on. What am I thinking, though? I've already been here. Like, I can get to this from elsewhere. I just want to be over here again. So that'll let me out over there, but from here, I should be able to actually run all the way over, and that's what I need to do. That's why this counts as a separate secret, because the idea is run over the edge. This entire place counts as a secret. Over there is where we were before. Who else did that wake up? And we have a computer area map in this too, so both II MAP9 and MAP19 have one. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I thought that was going to happen somewhere in here. Those guys can just hang out for now. And we kind of have to go through there to get out, don't we? Oh, did that? Okay, no. Now it's going. I wonder if they'll combine this with the part of II MAP19. Did that get all three of them? Holy crap, dude. Okay. Think there's enough of them? There's even more. Really doesn't help that it's hard to see them. Still don't want to get crushed either, you know? Oh, well, I guess that would have helped. Do I really need that right now? Maybe I should use that for whatever the heck happens in there, actually. Wait, so... Huh? Why is that repeatable? Alright, well, let's go see what happens in here. And that's gonna lower all of them. No, we're somewhere completely different. Okay. I'm gonna do that again, because that was obviously a waste. What if we go into one of the other ones? Where exactly am I right now? Well, we got the yellow key. Comes out in there. Damn, this is kind of a trip. That also comes out there. Everything comes out there. Jeez, okay. Did they actually, like, lower on a ridiculously long timer? Hello. Apparently I've never been in here. Does that just opens it so you can get out again? Now where the hell am I? This level's confusing. Whoops, that was a heck of a whiff. I'm glad they gave me shotgun shells when they did, because I'm still getting a little low on them. No! I don't care. Oh, it comes back down. I thought that was a one-time thing. Wait. Why is it not turning off again? Because I can't type, apparently. Okay. I thought that was a one-time platform. But with that sound, I should have realized it wasn't. Wait, no, now it's staying up. It's not. It is a one-time platform. It goes down. Okay, so if you back up off of it, yeah, you screwed yourself. Okay, so this is also there. I could fall down that way. Oh, I know where that is. That's the weird rut across from the exit. I'm not really sure how we get up there, though. So actually, maybe being up here is kind of useless anyway. So maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know if running off of here does anything. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay, so we need to figure out how to get to the other side, which we haven't figured out. But the red area seems like it gave way to the yellow key, right? And we have to hit this in order to open everything. Yep. So where haven't we been? Oh, right, I can't go back out that way. Well, I can go out this way. If I don't screw it up. It does seem like the northeast corner is the only place I haven't been. Actually, that's where this leads. Except it doesn't. So how do we get in there? Was I really not in the right place to begin with? Should I try going this way again? I also haven't figured out how to get up there. Actually, that I might have been able to get there from where I was before. Where the sort of sometimes only one-way platform is. Alright, so let's do this again. Something is weird about this. But no, it doesn't seem like there's anything in there. So, oh, you know what? He's probably mapped to the 5 corners, or the, you know, the 4 corners in the center. So we want to go through this one. We got all the secrets. All the secrets are just like parts of the map, dude. So we have to expect the 5 teleporters set piece. I'm pretty sure that really only needs to be pressed once. I don't know why it's... I don't know. Is it coming back up? It didn't look like it was. It looks like... Yeah, is that supposed to do anything? Because it doesn't seem like it does. Anyway, we got all the keys. We killed everything, we got all the secrets, we just need to go back to where the exit is, which actually, wait, can I go through here to get to that? Or, no, it was up there. So basically, by getting the key, I had to forfeit going the fast way to the exit. In which case, I might as well just walk around again. Did I leave a Mega Armor anywhere? Might as well take these. Whoops. I did leave a Mega Armor there. Okay. Yeah, so this, you fall down to here from the other big room. So, I want to test some things here. Yeah, so... to do that, that's enough. And only the front actually opens them. Okay, so that was map 19. I was very confused for a while, but then I apparently stumbled into, like, exploring the entire map, so... Alright. So, map 19. And now with the A-side music, which is... Let me look it up. Wait, no, that's the B-side. This shotgun's got no name because it's untitled, plus Sean's got the shotgun. This is by Russ. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I will actually start the timer for this because we're actually playing Amalgoom levels now. Excuse me, where are you? Feels kind of weird, actually, to still have the harmonics. But yeah, so this is an even more direct adaptation of the II MAP9 music. Did that lower the columns everywhere? Yep, looks like it. What's the deal with that? I want to make sure. Yeah, okay, I thought I heard stuff coming from somewhere else. We have 6 secrets in this version. It looks like we do have a moat, judging by what we have uncovered from the map so far. Well, okay then. That does count as a secret. Okay. Already hearing more arachnotrons than what was in the original. What? You should be dead. Like, excuse me. Get out of here. I hope this isn't the interpretation of II MAP9, because there's no potential for infighting right now. Even more arachnotrons. Not dead. Alright, that got both of them, though. Let's continue going around the outside, actually. Is that? I hope that's not shootable. Well, they made the torches more festive. And it does still have, like, the red textures in there. But, like, that seems like that's what it's referencing. They may have made it more strictly requiring all 3 keys, as opposed to the original where you can squeeze through, I wonder. Oh, wait. Where was he? Well... Where's the other shotgunner? He is up there, okay. We've got the gated windows like we had in the Citadel. Sure seems like they're begging me to try going out here, though. Where does this go? Huh. This should be the other side I already did. Yep, okay. Hang on. I can't... Oh, there we go. This is the beginning, actually. If I go down here... Try something. Okay, yeah, no, you can't ask nicely there. Alright, let's head back in. Oh, I didn't go this side before, though. Wait, there's just a yellow door there, straight up? Okay, this is probably mimicking the jump to the backpack room. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's not supposed to be I guess I live here now? I guess I just live here now. It didn't kill me, it just stuck me here. Did they fix that in the final release, I hope? This is why I wish I could have finished my playthrough before they released the final. Hey, Arithmeticus. Because, like, basically that should I mean, if it's gonna be like that, it should probably just kill you. Otherwise, that seems very sloppy. I didn't actually try lowering that last time. This might make it easier to kill some of the imps, too. So this... Oh, this also... Yeah, this is the middle part. Okay. That does make it easier to kill the imps. Because last time I went through here... Which also leads to there. So basically you need to grab the backpack and scoot out of there. I have to imagine if an enemy were to get trapped in there, like, an enemy would just get squished, because it should put it in that state. Oh, hello, what? Did I want to do that? I don't know if I wanted to do that. Wait, what? How did that open? I don't know what that opened. I hope I didn't, like, lock myself out of something by raising that, though. Okay, yeah, I'm guessing that all these things are just for show. Oh, wait, now I can get over here. Okay. But, no, wait, I was already over there. What am I talking about? But I can get across these, and now I can go this way, which I don't think I was able to do earlier. This seems very apparently misaligned, and I wonder if there's a reason why. Another yellow door. Well, I was commenting on how the other map, Citadel, felt like it kind of turned into Slough of Despair minus walls. This is Slough of Despair with walls. Like, this literally just looks like Slough of Despair. It's like the same kind of aesthetic. Which, is funny, but also isn't the map this is supposed to be resembling. I mean, I feel like spiritually this feels Citadel-esque. Oh, is this gonna be... Guess what's gonna happen here? We had this happen once before. No? Really? I thought that thing was gonna come to life. We had that happen we had that happen in a secret in another map. Or basically it's scripted that, like, it changed the texture on the wall. Either that or it, like, instantly lowered or something, so that, like, the Baron was no longer on the wall and it was actually alive and attacking you. It was the I Live Again secret or something, I think. Alright, well, since we got that key, we can do a bunch of stuff. I'm still kind of perplexed because, like... I'm trying to remember if in II-MAP9 the yellow key is actually the exit key. Or are we actually just gonna basically have, like, II-MAP6 redux? In terms of, like, one key, then the other key, then the third key? Oh, actually, that's where the other key is. Huh. Really, I just wanted the shotgunner to stop shooting me. Okay, well, that blatantly gets us out there. Eh? What did I just do? I made a door open, and I'm not sure why. Oh, maybe it's just reopening that when I hit, like, inside of it. Okay. Alright. But there was another yellow door, too, right? So, like, I don't know if I want to go through there yet. Also, I never came down here. Oh, that brings it back down. Okay. So you can get it back down. What I'm curious about is... Can we do anything interesting here? But I guess not. Okay. So yeah, we really didn't miss out on much, having raised that. Alright, the other yellow door was here. So I want to know what the heck is over here. Okay, this feels like it's kind of mimicking II-MAP9. I don't like the looks of this. Oh, red key door is in there. Yep. Oh, whoops. Well, that was awkward. Wait, they're coming out the walls! Wait, what are you doing in here? You're not supposed to be in here. Wait, what else did I hit? Oh. Those guys are having an argument. Oh, ow. So yeah, I'm kind of sad that they completely, fully segregated the Cacodemons and Barons. So you can't really do the infighting. Okay, and there's another blue door here, too, actually. Wait, why? I can also just, like, open it from there. So you don't actually need the blue key for that. Does that mean I can technically skip the blue key? There was still the other blue key switch to do too, though. Was it that one? Oh, this is the other side of it. So, yep, there's the blue key. That's really weird, though, because, like, why would you make this have blue key insignia here when you can just open it from the other side? Okay. No. I was gonna say that would be to throw you off, but not really? Also, yeah, this is very much like the square courtyard room from Citadel. I don't understand why this is a blue door on this side. Like, it even says you need a blue key to open that door, but you come to it from this side and you can just open the door. And it stays open. Why? Anyway, let's actually grab the key. Have I been over here? We only got the one secret out of 6, jeez. Well, we can definitely hit that switch now. I'm wondering if it's a different switch on each side, or if it does the same thing. Okay, and we can also get to the main Open area there. Oh. Okay, that only lowered these. Alright, so let's see what this does. That's also a door. Okay. So that's effectively just a shortcut. Because I was already on this side before. And I delayed going over here. I wonder if it's intended that, like, you get either yellow or blue. Because I imagine if you would... Yeah, what would have made much more sense is if I had come from this side and been locked out of that because of the blue key. But if that were the case, would I have still been able to get around? Yeah, through here probably. So that's probably what it is. It's probably unlocked on the other side so that if you came from yellow, you could still get through. And that's probably also true of the yellow door over here. Yeah. I mean, if I look at them... Oh, it's not highlighting the colors on the map for this. But, like, I imagine it's the same deal for this, as it's yellow locked on this side and not on this side. Okay. Alright, I think it makes a little more sense to me now. Oh, I don't like the looks of this. Yeah, we found the actual starting room of, of E2M9. And that actually opens up to the ones we already killed. Okay, that's neat. I'll give them that. So I wasn't wrong in thinking that this was supposed to sort of be a callback to E2M9. And there's the red key. Did I actually try running off of here? I don't know if that triggers anything. I still actually haven't gone down the, Oh, wait. Nope, that doesn't do anything. There are a lot of rockets, I'll give them that. Yeah, so I still haven't gone down here, but now I have all the keys, so now I'm probably supposed to go down there. So there is still kind of the four-corner thing going on, although I don't know that I've actually, like... I don't think they've been navigable the way that they were in Map 19. Alright, let's... Oh, right. We still can't... I would have to get, like, a full running start, just like you would in Citadel. Yep, okay. I forget. Did we get an auto map or not? In this? Because I know in both of the original maps, an auto map was a thing that existed. We haven't had anything like the imp room. So I am sort of wondering about that. Wait. I haven't gone up here, have I? I don't think that counts as a secret. Oh, that is. I don't know when it opened, but okay, thanks. So... Ah, this is your Citadel bit. Okay. Whoops. That was noisy. Alright, but let's go drop off the north end first, because the north end is where the imp room and crusher bit would have been. Alright, let's see. And yeah, you've got your full runway here with the stairs, just kind of like the backpack part, actually. Alright. I hear imps, so this is the imp room. I don't trust this because everything looks like crusher. that all that's here? Oh, Megasphere. Okay. Can I go back? No. Probably should have saved that for later. And now we're back at this part. I don't actually want to exit yet. And this definitely looks like the exit. Actually, no, we did kill everything. We killed everything. I only found half the secrets. Is there anything sticking out on the map as not having been explored that I should double check? This definitely does feel like one of those, like, you know, bit of artistic license maps, but it does manage to, you know, do a reasonable combination of things from both maps. There's just that one crusher that was weird. Which was not where I was expecting the crusher at all. I kind of want to... Wait. This is where we started, right? Can I... check over here? It wasn't the... Yeah, there was stuff over here, and I don't know how to get to that. That has to be a secret, too. I don't know how that works, unless you get to it from the... This is the... Wait. Yeah, like, is there any... No, I don't see any kind of, like, door that would lead you out there. Unless there's something, like, inside of it that would bring you up. Yeah, hang on a second. Okay. There it is. I will take all of the rockets. Alright, 4 out of 6. I feel like that wall wasn't really marked at all, though. This, on the other hand, was marked on, like, the other side. Alright, 5 out of 6. So there's actually, like, 3 secrets in, like, the first room of the map. And one of them was, like, a demon face wall. I don't know if it's meant to sort of be... Like, you could maybe... argue that that's, like, a reference to the wall that opened... Well, actually, you could even argue that the one that I just lowered... You could argue that either of those might be a reference to the wall that's required to open at the end of II MAP19. That counts as a secret. Alright, 5 out of 6 I'm pretty happy with. I think I could live with that. But I'll take one more look. Because there actually were, like, things popping out of on the map. Why are there, like, white bits on the map over there? Like, here? I don't know why that would be colored differently. But yeah, no, I think I'm willing to call it with 5 out of 6. Actually. Just one other thing to potentially look for, but I don't think this really had. Yeah, they didn't really do, like, the funny little, like, cramped fall through bit that would lead to the exit. And yeah, I guess you could argue that they basically combined, like, the... I wish it would stop making that really loud noise. Yeah, even thinking of it this way, like, these are actually conjoined rooms. It's just that you're really unlikely to get these two to fight each other. Because it's pretty cramped when you come in here, and the Cacodemons are sort of on both sides. But the Barons are technically right next to them, and if you think about it that way, you've got this, then you go straight through and you get Cacodemons, then you go straight through and you get the exit, but the exit is also sort of Citadel-themed, so they definitely got that part. I'm guessing there's no secret here. I can't even fit over there. Alright, we'll call that good enough. Let me stop the timer for now. Next is II. You might wonder what the hell this looks like. And it might remind you of something if you think about one of the episodes we haven't played anything from yet. The bass is definitely... Oh, actually, the distortion guitar that just came in is also doing the MAP20 bit. So what music does this get paired with? Oh, it gets mixed with Hiding the Secrets, which isn't that II MAP19's music? Yeah, it is. So that's what we're... That's what this is a reference to. The funny thing is, it reminds me of the music that you hear in, what, 65 million BC in Chrono Trigger? That's what I think of when I hear this. Anyway, let's go play the maps that this is based on before we play II. So what maps this is based on are MAP20, of course, but also... Oh, I'm not going to have a save file for this. The other thing this is based on is E4M9. Let's see if I stand a chance at pistol starting this. This might be rough, though. Although, arguably, this is the least rough of the first 3 levels you could play of Episode 4. Because this comes out of E4M2. Of course, I'm very concerned about ammo. Please let me climb that. Thank you. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I really didn't want to go that direction. This is the part that I said would get rough. I don't know if I have a good way out of here. Oh, hey, there was another Spectre there that I couldn't see because it's a fucking Spectre. Hi, could you die, please? Thanks. And then I can whiff with your gun. But yeah, don't fall in the water, basically. Oh, come on. Where were those shells? Alright, let's not fall off in a way that's inconvenient this time. Hello? I was just shooting through that imp, like, multiple times. And now I'm shooting through the barrel. Why do I seem to be, like, shooting off-center? So, the yellow skull key, incidentally, is all we really need to leave the map. Because then I could basically go this way. Want to bet that these teleporters also take you back to the other side? Where I don't want to be? Well, this sucks. I really don't want to go through those teleporters. Those might be the... I really think that the teleporters are the only reason this map is called Fear, because otherwise this map is, like, very bland, honestly. There are two secrets. I think they're both on the other side of the map. One of them definitely is. Oh no, one of them's right here. One of them is near the exit. I might want to get that one now, actually, if I'm just doing this for survival's sake. So there's secrets on either side of the map. So that is the exit, I'm pretty sure. This is one of the secrets. Yeah, that's the exit. So we're not going to do that just yet. Now, if I go through this teleporter, I believe this will also take me to the other side of the map, but not in the center where I was. That is the one place you really don't want to be. This actually puts you on the outside. Where the heck is... I don't think that's who is shooting there. No, that guy is. Can't shoot him from there. Okay. I was gonna say, when is that Cacodemon gonna die? When someone else shoots him. Is apparently the answer. So yeah, I ended up in here before. You really don't want to end up in there. And there's specters down there. Honestly, coming in from the door is probably the ideal way to come in, because then you would have the rocket launcher to deal with the Cacodemons and stuff. So yeah, I could have just come in this way before to begin with. I'm surprised that worked. Alright, then there's just all the lost souls and stuff to deal with. It might only be on the other side, actually. So I really picked, like, all of the wrong places to be last time. And then this is your other secret. And this also links back to here. Is it actually just like 1 or 2 lost souls? Or 3. He's stuck. I don't know if he actually starts stuck like that or what. And then this side does not have any secret on it. So that's it. We did it. We killed everything. We got the secrets. Actually, wait. How did I kill everything? I thought there were specters in the moat down there. Unless they teleported out. I could have sworn there was... Maybe it's only on ultraviolence? Could have sworn there was stuff down there. Unless it's just that one of the Cacos starts down there or something. And then this is where we got the rocket launcher. Oh yeah, so let's test one thing. I need to go back on this side. Let's go back in here and test whether these... Oh, those just put you in the center here. And yeah, those do not go back to the same place. But if we were to go back out to where you start, really the worst possible thing you can do is fall in here at the beginning of the level. Because then you get put in jail, and that's the worst possible place to be in the entire level. And that's what happened to me the first time, and why everything went pear-shaped really fast. Other than that, like I said, this is actually the most reasonable level out of the first 3 that you would play in order in Episode 4. So, that's E4 M9. And that's getting shoved together with MAP20. Which is, of course, Gotcha. So you've got Gotcha and you've got Fear. Gotcha, I'm not a huge fan of. Of course, this does have one of the, like, signature set pieces of the game, though. Which is getting these 2 guys to infight. Hi, I would like you to shoot over here. Thank you. Well, for a while, the Mastermind was getting a lot of shots in, but now it seems to just be... Oh, no, there we go. For a while, for a second, it was just trying to think of whether it left the gas on at home or not. I didn't mean to fall off. That makes this a lot more awkward. Although it also means he has a harder time hitting me, maybe. There we go, he's dead. Okay. And then there is a switch. Oh, we gotta go up this way. Oh, wait. Is he infighting now? Did he piss off the Baron? Maybe? Yeah, I think he did. come on. I thought he was going to be softened up by the Baron, but apparently the Baron didn't do his job. Also, wow, I have very few shells right now. Alright, I heard cacodemons. I'll wait. Where are you? How did that miss? Thank you. That dude was just in permanent skid status. Also, how many secrets are in this map? 7. Is one of them here? Probably. No, not really. And I think that switch might just bring that down again. Alright, where does this put me? Somewhere I don't want to be, probably. Hey, you stay out of this. Alright, well now that I have like 0 bullets left. That's what I thought I remembered. Thought I remembered there being a bunch of chain gunners. Health is good right about now. But what are we waiting for here? That does go right back to where I was. Okay. Oh, well, I live here now. Oh, this seems bad. Should I have stayed on there? Probably not. Probably would have crushed me. That brings it back down anyway. Maybe I should try staying on here. Nope. Definitely not. What actually brought it down? Oh, that opens. Okay. Well, that's 1 out of 7. Wait, when did that get there? Uh-oh. I do not like those sounds. Well, if we're gonna get switched to that... How did that not hit you exactly? Guess it wasn't in the cone. Alright, I heard a revenant, though. Also, I think this might be the end of the map already. Okay, he was just shooting himself in the corner there. I'll take it. Meanwhile, what's in here? Yeah, I figured that brings it. Wait, was this always down here? Yep, not even a secret. I haven't killed everything yet either, though, so... Whoop, that's the wrong save file. That is the exit, though, right? Yeah, that's definitely the exit. So what did I skip? Because clearly I skipped something. Oh, hey, look, there's a radiation suit. Let's go exploring. Hey, there's stuff up there, including something I don't like. This is... Yeah, that's the part near the end. Which I guess I've never been up there either. I wonder if... No, wait, no, that's where we came from, right? Because you see it from across it. What's in here? Oh, hello. Yeah, that was a bad idea. But again, I have, like, no shells, so... Hear another imp, though? Well, I hope it's dead. It wasn't dead. Oh, now we're back here. Well, alright. So I worry that I wasted the radiation suit, because what if there was also other stuff? There's also still that switch out there that I have no idea how to get to. Oh. Apparently you just fucking believe. Alright, don't fall over. There was a dude up there. Okay. Okay. How do I get enough of a running start to make this work? There we go. That doesn't even count as a secret. Oh, and it actually connects too. Look at that. None of that counts though. Well, there's clearly more stuff going on over there. So I guess we can check that out. Still haven't killed everything either. Should be in this section. So I can't see a damn thing here. Nope. Nope. None of that does anything useful. So how the hell does this work? That's right, I never figured out how to get in there, did I? Wait. That's how you get in there. Still doesn't count as a secret, though. Oh, wait, I could just walk in there. Yeah, I don't like what's in there at all. I'm trying to, like, rocket into there, and it ain't working. Problem is, I don't think I'm hitting the arch file at all. Okay, we got him. Most boring standoff ever. But also, real talk, how do we get in there? I still have no idea how we get in there. No clue. Alright, so we got the ring at the beginning. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to take frickin' damage for basically the rest of them. So yeah, we need to go back again. I might as well reload. Okay, well in that case, we're gonna go through here again. But I think we actually need to be outside for this one. This. Now where am I? Hey, it's the other guy. Now we're in there. I was gonna say wait, hello, what? Thank you. That just counted as 3. Now what I'm wondering is, does going into that from this side do something different? That just goes back there. Okay, no. Both sides do the same thing, so it's not being tricky the way like E4M2 is. Okay. Well, that counted for 3. Okay, this is weird. The way this is phrased makes it sound like the arch file was supposed to be in one of the walls I opened, but no, it was just fucking there. I mean, it might have opened it itself, because it does seem like you can open them from either side. Alright, what else haven't I, Let's try looking around here. I'm not seeing anything. Unless it was... Oh, it's talking about this. Wait, but okay, I already did this, but I didn't find any secrets here, though. And apparently there is one. Oh, are you kidding me? I guess I actually missed one in here. So there's something around here? Oh, come on. There's another teleporter. Oh, geez, this does go to the other side, doesn't it? There's nothing up here, though. Oh, wait, no, it goes to the same one. There were 2 ways to get up there. To where the Megasphere was. Alright, what does that put me at? That's a 6 out of 7, so what am I still missing? Wait, I didn't get credit for anything out here, but... something out there is supposed to count. Where was the teleporter that brings me all the way back? It's here, right? Like, I don't necessarily care about getting 100% at the, you know, on the screen at the end of the level. I just want to understand where the secrets are. So somewhere in here there's supposed to be a secret, and I didn't get credit for it? I mean, I did run across to the other side. Hang on. Is there other stuff, like, outside of this? There it is. Okay. Had the right idea, but the wrong place for it. I'm just gonna reload and go to the end. Okay. Yeah, I had never done anywhere near 100% secrets in Gacha before. You are at the corrupt heart of the city, surrounded by the corpses of your enemies. You see no way to destroy the creature's entryway on this side, so you clench your teeth and plunge through it. There must be a way to close it on the other side. What do you care if you've got to go through hell to get to it? And this is the same music as Map 3? I think. Alright. Okay, so time to look at what the combination of fear and gacha looks like. Let me pull up the readme. So the music for the A side is Hiding the Archviles by Russ. So we've had two A sides by Russ in a row today. And then the name of the map is, of course, II. It's by Cutman Mike, which we should see if we zoom in here. Alright, let's see what we've got. The beginning certainly looks like fear. Except there's revenants, apparently. These bars are a little fancier. Yeah, there's the... What? Hang on. You guys are getting too antsy out there. Oh, man. I don't trust that revenant. Why am I not hitting you? Okay, good. I just don't want to deal with him whenever he gets loose, because he'll probably get loose when I don't expect it. That might be the exit back there, because, like, the Revenant was at the exit in Map 20, right, in Gacha? I like what this music is doing, though. Admittedly, I didn't hear much of the B-side myself, because I had to leave the computer. They keep opening that door over there, dude. Well, we're in Gacha land now, I guess. So the Baron's in jail. Oh, and he's dodging everything. Oh, where did you come from? Oh, wow, that's a little bit sneaky. Okay. What was the percussion doing there for a second? Alright, Baron down. I doubt that this is going to do anything, but I'll check it anyway. This sort of feels resemblant of, the staircases on the one side of Fear. Alright, that needs a key. Well, hello. Are there more of you on the other side? This is going somewhere else. That seems to do something. Yeah, they're doing a lot of behind-the-player trap shenanigans here. Oh, I can't actually do anything from here. Huh. But it seems like we might be going back into Gacha land. I didn't actually try going up here, though, did I? I could try doing that. That seems to stay on. There's a red key door down there. I will say that music track does get a little loud, huh? Oh, I like how they They actually have the gotcha guitar part. It's getting kind of drowned out by the rest, though. That's pretty good, though. Okay, now we're in fear again. Battle elevator? Alright, we need more keys. We got 6 secrets and we just found the first. Found our first. Back into Fearland. I like... This is like... I feel like every room so far I can correlate to something in one of the 2 maps, and it just keeps switching between them. So, this is doing a pretty good job of that. Map has a lot more water than the original Fear did, though. Alright, could you guys die, maybe? No? Okay. I hear Archvile. I suppose it's using the Fear moat for, like, in place of the Blood moat in, that's basically around the entire map in Gotcha. I am not hitting this much. There we go. Alright, what would happen if I dropped down there? Or over there, actually. Is this damage floor? No, it's not. Which means it's much more open to exploring. Oh, hello. That's what I get for exploring, I guess. I hear, yeah, this guy. I would like you to not be alive. Okay, we've got an Archvile on our hands. Alright, he's dead. I, you know, wasted 4 rockets, but he's dead. Where's the Archvile at? Are these stairs? Those are stairs. There's the Archvile. Alright, got the Archvile. Fortunately, that chain gunner had really bad aim. I don't trust this after what happened in the previous map. Okay, no, it's not a crusher. This is honestly a pretty well-disguised staircase, though. It is... They do make it look like a ladder, though, so that kind of works. What happens if we go in here? Oh. Oh, this has been lowered, though. Okay, jeez. Oh, is this the door they kept opening and closing? Yeah, probably. Okay. What's this gonna do? Free backpack. I didn't know I needed that armor. I heard that do something. I guess it opened this? Now, what is this resembling? Oh, it kind of looks like the signature room of Gotcha. Except it's just these guys. Okay, got him before he managed to shoot again. I get across there? Probably not. I probably have to raise this somehow, though. Or can I actually get a running start across here? I feel like this is not going to work and not supposed to work. We may have to wait for something else before we can do the rest of this room. And I was kind of not done exploring the other thing I was doing anyway. Oh, wait. We could also go over here. And there's a key in there, which is very much along the lines of the yellow key. Okay, this is like the yellow key in Fear, except it's evil. Wait, who else is doing shit out here? Where did you all come from? Alright, let's see if I can make this work. Nope. Okay, retrying that isn't too bad. There we go. Get out of the way, please. Let me get in there. Oh, shit. I am very low on health. Hey, remember when you guys die in, like, 2 shots from this gun? Yeah, could we do that again, please? Thanks. Alright, I can't ask nicely for that to go down. I kind of don't want to go in there again right now with my health this low. I do have the red key, which allows me to do more stuff here, but as I said... I feel like I kind of wasn't even done exploring what I was doing before. Where had I gone before? It was through here, right? This bit of the music here is a little weird. Like, the way that it switched key to that just kind of came out of left field. Okay, I didn't go this way before. Did I stop getting hit by everything? Wait, are they all dead? I guess so. Thank you for actually dying in 2 hits this time. Ah! I was hoping I could get him first. Well, there is a berserk back here. I mean, I guess that teleporter is the only way out, huh? I might have wasted that box of shells. And that also goes back here. I kind of want to double check the first side I did, which was this side. There is a teleporter there. That probably also just takes you back to the beginning, if I had to guess. No. Oh, it just takes you back to in there. Huh. Okay. The other side doesn't do that, for whatever reason. That takes you back to the beginning. Okay. That's the wrong save file, dude. So I have not figured out how to make that door work. It could be that that's related... Oh, did I not go out here? Or, no, wait, I never tried going down here, did I? No, I did not. Is that actually all that's... I guess that's the only reason that exists. Okay. Not a secret or anything. But free chainsaw. Wait, this is actually the other side. What? See, this is why I needed to double check this. But when did this open actually? Because this could not have been opened before. How would I have missed this? So that lets you traverse both sides of this room. I was still kind of expecting these to raise too, but maybe not. But that certainly makes traversing this way more convenient. Alright, let's go do red key things then. So there's the switch over here, and then there's the door. They might be connected to one another. I think they are. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh no, this is just the staircase. Right, okay. Whoops. I don't know, not to waste the armor, but maybe I should just frickin' take it. But I don't know how much is going to be remaining after this, too. All of this seems extremely suspicious. Of course, they're gonna wait for me to be, like, all the way into this before crap hits the fan. Yeah, go figure. You're still not dead, huh? Oh, apparently just don't shoot the walls. Alright, he's dead. I'm also almost dead. Could you not? Well, I mean, this seems, you know, relevant to the name Gotcha. I'll give him that. Oh, wait, do they close again, too? I guess they do. Okay, there's health over there. Oh, this doesn't hurt you. Okay. Yeah, so it's literally just watch what you're shooting room. Which I don't think this resembles anything in the original maps, but it feels appropriate to both levels, honestly. And thankfully, they have a bunch of ammo in here. He was, like, stuck on the dying pinky or something, it felt like. I was worried that the middle one might have another arch vial. Weird column here. And then this is supposed to be like the, I guess you could call it the gazebo side. I don't think I'm allowed to get back up there that way. Oh, hello. Well, that opened something. Whoops. Oh, come on. Might as well take that. So this is probably supposed to be the big winding path of imps. from Gotcha. Yeah, I think there was at least one of the chain gunners on it, too. Oh, can I actually get back up this way? Is this switch temporary? Oh, it was. That might be what it does. Oh, wait, no. That's lowering... I had something else that... That's what opens something. I guess I could go that way to get back, maybe? I'm not sure I want to do that yet. It definitely seems like there could be other things... Oh, there's also a teleporter just right there. Okay. Oh, what's over here? Yeah, haven't been here at all. Heard something open. Oh, are they having an argument? Do I want to go out here? So this is a reference to the ring. I guess technically the second ring. Not the not secret ring. Oh, well, that's bad. Okay, good, he died. Now, is this actually a warp or not? No, it's not. So, oh, but that raised, so I live here now. I have to go this way. Huh. Switch over there. Well, I guess that's where I'm going. I have no idea what that did. Oh, well. That whiffed. Oh, maybe it didn't, because he's dead. I'm not sure how we get up there. Oh, that's how we get up there. Okay. How did I hit that one? He was practically completely obscured from me. And somehow he died first. Oh, there's our next key. Who else was I hearing? Ew. Alright. Let's try going in here before I grab the next key. Huh. Oh, that door opened. Maybe that's what that switch did. Is it opened this door that connected? This is a really cool map, dude. I'm a sucker for maps that interconnect in interesting ways, and this is doing that. It's opening shortcuts to get, you know, to traverse where you've already been. We can get in there again, too. Although, no, that's where, that is where I got to this section from. I just forgot because I spent so long, you know, romping around the countryside out in the moat. Alright, time to go for the key, I guess. and we'll see what goes horribly wrong. We're actually almost done in terms of enemy count. Oh, yeah, guess what time it is. Oh, but we can't... Oh, we can't make them fight each other. And I'm gonna die now. Yep. Why would you do that? I mean, we knew they had to be in the map somewhere, but why would you make them not able to infight? Alright, he's dead. Maybe that lowers... There's a thing on both sides, though. I'm almost out of bullets. Thank you. And that lowers it so that we can get them to infight, hopefully. Or I could just leave. You know, that's also an option. I don't think they're infighting. Although I could also just, like... Oh, no, they are. Hey, we get a nice skybox for it. Trying to encourage him. I mean, you could say I interfered. There we go. Yeah, I still maintain this part of the music is the one part that has, like, a weird key switch that it, like, actually lives there afterwards. That seems strange. Alright, we still haven't killed everything, by the way. Do I even remember where this key needs to be used? I mean, in the original, it would be used for the exit, but... We also only have 1 out of 6 secrets. This is going about as well as Gotcha did for me in terms of secret hunting. Wait, what? Revenant where? Oh. Right, that's where... They're reminding me that's where the door was. That's nice of them. And that's probably the exit. No, that is not the exit. Where the hell am I? I don't like this. Oh, gee. Yep, I ran right into all the Revenant crap. Oh, no. Well, that is immediately way worse than anything in Fear. That is supposed to basically take the place of the room that had the jail cell in it in Fear. Except it's even worse. The other question, though, is I don't know if I can go back once I get here. I would imagine they probably would give you a way back. We'll try this one more time, but I might decide to go back and hunt for more secrets instead. Yes, that is how much I dislike Revenants. Oh, right, I forgot. He's up. Oh, come on. I accidentally peeked out. he's dead. I guess the Revenant's also dead. This probably lets... Oh, okay, yeah, this was the elevator. So you can go back. So you have to take an elevator out of the goop to get to the exit. Okay. Let's come back to that. There's also still 6 enemies somewhere else. There's also a computer area map behind there. I know where that is. I just need to, like, get up on the ledge to be able to grab that. But no, overall, I think this is a very good map. Because you can recognize almost everything being from one map or the other of the original. But it definitely still does a bunch of interesting stuff. Was this always at this height? Did that come down somewhat? So I actually kind of want to be out there. It's here, but then how do I get on top of that? Because I don't think I can get around... Oh, wait. Because the map is over there. And, like, if they're gonna give me a computer area map, then I reckon I should try to take them up on it if I can. But that seems to require me getting on, like, the railing here. I'm not entirely sure... Oh, wait. The problem is... there is no railing across that bridge, so, like, even if I were to get up on the railing on this end, that wouldn't really do me any favors. I don't know what else I can do here, unless I can ask a box nicely to lower. I mean, there is that box there that kind of seems to be begging for it. Or... there's still this thing, which is sus, but it doesn't seem to be interactable at all. Unless it is from the other side. Hey, Mike. I'm trying to see if I can grab the auto map that exists in this map so that we can go hunting for secrets, because this has been a very interesting map. And I only have 1 out of 6 secrets. There is other stuff over here, actually, already, like, hinting at stuff I didn't explore yet. Also, what is over here? It's probably a switch that I already hit. Oh, yeah, I know what that is. Okay. Anything here that I'm, like, overlooking in terms of how I could possibly get up there? I already tried doing that. Are you shitting me? It's the tallest box. Okay. You literally just asked nicely right in front of where the frickin' area map is. I was expecting it to make me work a little harder for it. I was expecting to have to, like, go across the railing behind it for it. But nope, you don't have to do that at all. You just frickin' access that box. Alright, so, what is this map telling us? There's a tiny little diamond-shaped thing over here. Not sure what that's about. It might be... Oh, could that be a teleporter? And then what is this? I assume that over here was the watch where you're shooting section. No, wait, that was this. Which actually, we should probably go back that way to try to find what I'm looking for. Wait. That's not where I am. It's here. Okay. Oh, hello. There's one. That's kind of resemblant of the secret at the end of Fear. Oh. Oh, this is... okay. Can we get back this way? We can get back this way. Alright. And then... I don't think I can get in that way. Let's just go around. Hello. Oh, this is the other side of this thing. Okay. That does count as a secret. Where does this let me out into? Have I been here? No? Where am I right now? Oh, this is this. Okay, so I had not been in this section at all. This is sort of original, but it does sort of... I'm glad that shot him, okay. This is sort of like the chain of elevators that was in Gotcha, but these elevators are, like, direct use. They're not just walk triggers. Well, we got 4 out of 6 secrets now. That escalated quickly, because I was at 1 out of 6 for a while. And we've killed all but 1 enemy. So where else haven't I been? Have I technically not been in there? Is there anywhere else that the map is telling me I haven't gone to? Not really? But let's try looking over there again. So where I'm on, like, the opposite side of the map right now. This should help me skip across. I feel like I haven't been to the beginning of the map in, like, forever. I kind of can't believe I didn't screw that up, actually. So it was over here. Was this? Yeah, this was the rings, the section that references the ring from map 20. What am I hearing close? Oh. Something's being funky here. Okay, is it up the stairs? It is that door. Well, okay then. 5 out of 6. So it showed up on the map because I guess I had managed to, like, get line of sight to it at one point when it was open. Also, it stays open if you open it from the other side. Because, like, I guess as long as you, like, run up there and then look over there, that's probably enough to expose it on the map. Alright, so the one other thing that I was kind of curious about... I don't think I can get to it from here, though. It would be outside this section. I don't think... Oh, wait, is that a secret? No, that's stairs. Wait, what? I want to see if I can get over there, though. How hard is it to get back up there? I guess I just have to go around this again. Unfortunately, that probably means I take damage. Oh, it... I guess I can still close again if you hit the walk trigger for it. I don't know that I'm intended to get out here. Because, like, I don't think there's anything to prevent you... Yeah, no, I don't want to be out there anyway. What am I thinking? Where do I actually want to be? Like, there's a little gray thing right there, and I'm wondering what that is. And then what the hell is this thing over here? I don't know if that's meaningful at all. It might not be. I don't see any other way of getting out there, though. I don't know why it's already, like, colored on the map. That is kind of mysterious, but I don't know. Also, I've been generally settling for, like, one less than full secrets on a map, so, like, I could live with this. Anyway, it's a pretty neat map. This is, like, in terms of, like, being able to clearly see where nearly every single room came from. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're allowed to get in there. Okay. I haven't had a map with this many clear callbacks to the original maps in a while, I feel like. Alright, so if we want to leave the map, this is where to do it from. Just gotta go over to the other side. Oh, is this a death exit? Alice in Chains is the name of the... Isn't that a couple maps early? Shouldn't that be map 23? In the wake of the duel between the two gigantic creatures, you dispatch the last few demons and prepare to leave the ravaged cities behind you. The hole in the floor stares at you, its red rocky walls blowing a hot breeze with the smell of sulfur and death. There's no gotcha. This time you're bringing the fight down to hell's turf. May the best one win. I mean, I see what you did there with there's no gotcha.